Good delivery, very good delivery. That is a chance of an extra run there. That was a close call. That was definitely a close call. Maybe the non-striker was just waiting for that indication from the strikers, and that is from Anush. But possibly there was some kind of miscommunication happening. But as in the favor of the batters, the single has been added to the scorecard in the very first legal delivery. As the second legal delivery in progress, need to add the strikers into face. The second legal delivery of the innings, Chandrakant for the second time in the first over. Right over. Good delivery, very good delivery. That is need to definitely had an ample of opportunity to drive it well, probably towards the mid-wicket region, but he was just trying to nick it or some cheeky runs. That's why that is a non-legal delivery away from the batter, pretty much down the leg side. The non-legal delivery has been added to the scorecard. It's the first non-legal delivery. Officials. So yes, it's the third legal delivery in progress. Good delivery, very good delivery that was, but possibly finding the edge, and another single has been added to the scorecard. It's the fourth legal delivery in progress. Chandu to Neetu. Good delivery, and he strikes it well. Wonderfully fielded. That was an extraordinary fielding effort by Mr. Santu. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team, because that connect was really good from Mr. Neetu, driving it well, finding the gap, but fortunately enough, Santu was quick enough to save those extra runs. A delivery, but down the leg side, away from the batter, wide +1. 2 more runs added to the scorecard. The non-legal deliveries will definitely turn out to be costly for any team, and this time in the very first legal over, Chandrakant has bowled probably 3 extras. So with that note, the score moves on to 6 on the board after the completion of 4 legal deliveries. Good delivery, very good delivery down the leg side. It was a gentle touch and run by Mr. Anush, making no mistake, not trying to have those experiments. This was a gentle play, a beautiful shot there by Mr. Anush. Strikes it well, but wasn't able to swing his arms and not even able to find the gap as well. With that note, that is a dotted delivery, and that is the completion of over number 1, and the score is at 7 on the board. Just a notice to all the captains, before the match starts, after the toss, we request the captains to let us know the playing 7. Before the match starts, we request the captains to let us know the playing 7 of that particular match. And also I request Bouncing Tigers and Royal Army, please be ready for the next match. Good delivery, very good delivery, but fortunate enough, finding an outside edge. And an extra and single has been added to the scorecard. So it's Arvind taking the responsibility of the second over. Played, wasn't able to drive it well. The batsman was trying to loft it over the covers region, but fortunate enough, the ball just traveled straight to the bowler's hands. Played it well, and in the gap. That was a beautiful cover drive. Waited and delivered it beautifully by Mr. Anush. Certainly the ball was straight to the hand of the fielder at the covers region, but unfortunately there was a fumble by the fielder, and that has been caused a boundary to the scorecard. 4 runs added to the scorecard. 12 on the board after the completion of 1.3 overs. Arvind for the 4th time in the second over. Delivery, he again plays it well, but wasn't able to find the gap as the batsman expected. So with that note, that is a single has been added to the scorecard. 13 on the board. Last 2 more to go. Arvind to Mr. Neetu for the 5th time. Good delivery, very good delivery, and a gentle touch and run. A very good batting effort. This is coming up by the batters of Team Mighty Warriors. Sensible play, I can denote this. Played it well, and that's a maximum. That is a well executed connect by Mr. Anush, making no mistake. Connecting it really well, finding the gap, finding the execution right at the point, and 6 more runs added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 20 on the board. Possibly exactly at the run rate of 10 runs per over. So after the completion of 2 overs, 20 on the board, and now it is Sandeep Kadri for the 3rd over. Good delivery and straight down the field, and a chance of run out as well, and that was a brilliant piece of running between the wickets by the batters of Team Mighty Warriors. Neetu and Anush making no mistake, utilizing each and every delivery that is possible from their end to put up a better total. Played it well, but possibly the ball was just travelling away from the batter. But the batter had a different plans, just trying to edge it and play towards the 3rd man. That's another single. Played it well again, the chance for an as well, and there was a chance of, and that is a boundary added to the scorecard. Score has now moved up to 26 on the board. This is turning out to be cheesy for Team Mighty Warriors because a fumble by the fielders is rewarding those extra runs for team. Played it well, beautifully played by Mr. Neetu. Certainly a single has been added to the scorecard. I think at this point of time, Mighty Warriors definitely are in a comfortable position with a very good scorecard on board. Plays it well, but fortunately straight down to the fielder. Though the fielder fumbled, fortunate enough just, that's a dotted delivery, pardon, it's the last legal delivery in progress, 28 on the board. Played it well. Having the right spot, the bat by the batsman Mr. Anush taking that important single, and the score now moves on to 29 after the completion of over number 3 without any loss of a wicket. Anchane prati match the dumbu toss I woke captain nagal dayamal to the bath the nikla playing 7 air pandamulpa commentary desk panodu. So it's a request to all the captains. So please come in and let us know you're playing 7 before the match commences. So thank you so much. I request the officials to start the match as soon as possible. So this is a wonderful first innings happening here. 3 overs completed, 29 on the board. Anush has scored 21 runs in the 10 illegal deliveries he has faced. Plays it well again. Chance of run out, but fortunate enough, that is just another single added to the scorecard. This is a wonderful batting effort coming up by Mr. Anush. 11 balls faced, 22 runs scored. Great batting so far, getting his team in a comfortable position. And again, it's a wicket. It's a wicket. The miscommunication. I think Neetu definitely had that thought process. That Neetu definitely had a thought process of a single there, but maybe the miscommunication or the non-striker was not ready for that single because the ball just traveled to the hands of the fielder. Maybe that miscommunication has been a little costly for Team of Mighty Warriors. So the first wicket drawn. The first blood has been drawn. The score moves up to 30 on the board after the completion of 3.2 overs. It's the first wicket loss, but nevertheless they are in a pretty much comfortable position, Team Mighty Warriors, but they still have 10 more legal deliveries to go, so we need to wait and watch how well they can accelerate and put up a still more better total and challenge Team Royal Kings. Good delivery, that was a fumble by the keeper. That is a wide call by the official, a non-legal delivery has been added to the scorecard, and also a fumble by the keeper has added another run to the scorecard. So 2 more runs getting added, 32 on the board, 3.2 overs completed. And he plays it well, but unfortunately wasn't able to middle the bat, finding the bottom edge. A single has been added to the scorecard. So Sharan, the new man in, comes in place of Neetu at the strikers end to face Santu. Gone! Wonderful delivery, that was a leg cutter one by Mr. Santu, targeting the Storms, and he has been succeeded. 2 wickets gone in this over. Probably Royal Kings are trying to get the momentum back in their terms. Gradually they are building up in this over. They've just conceded. I think Santu has conceded 4 runs, but those 2 wickets might turn some momentum to Royal Kings. The score was on to 33 on the board. 3.4 overs up, last 2 more legal deliveries remaining in the 4th over. The new man in, Brajwal Page. There was a chance of a run out, but fortunate enough, there was a cheeky smile between the batter and the keeper as well. It's the last legal delivery in progress. And there is another fumble. By the keeper, but fortunate enough, that is a dotted delivery. This has turned out to be a fantastic over in terms of Royal Kings by Mr. Santu. Just conceded 4 runs. 33 on the board. 4 overs completed. 6 more legal deliveries to go. We need to wait and watch how well the striker, Mr. Anush, accelerates himself, because he has put up a great show so far. Because he has individually scored 23 runs out of the 13 legal deliveries he has faced. So will he be the man? Can he accelerate himself in the next 6 legal deliveries facing Sandeep Khatri? Full toss delivery, and he plays it well in the gap, and that is a boundary added to the scorecard. Anush is pretty much turning out to be the man of the moment for Team Mighty Warriors. Single-handedly scored 27 runs in the total of 37 runs for Team Mighty Warriors. Another beautiful drive, another beautiful cover drive. What a treat to watch this was by Mr. Anush, handling back himself and driving it towards the covers region. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries added to the scorecard. They are again back in the game. 41 on the board, 4.2 overs up. And he plays it well. Another boundary. Wait and see. That is what the indication from the batter. He stands, he delivers. 3 back-to-back boundaries added to the scorecard. What a performance this is by Anush so far. 3 more to go. Can he be the man? Can he show what he is capable of? And what a stop. What a stop that was. Definitely that would have been the boundary. But fortunate enough, the fielder at the wicket region certainly saved those 4 runs for his team. And he loved it. And Anush has to depart, possibly. So this is so far a wonderful batting performance by the batters of Mighty Warriors. But an extraordinary performance was by Mr. Anush. for Team Mighty Warriors. So the new man in comes is lofted in the air and straight to the hands of the fielder. Another wicket down. So that's the completion of the first innings. And the score is at 45 on the board. 46 is the target in the next 30 legal deliveries for Team Royal Kings. I request the captains of Team Bouncing Tigers and Royal Army. The captains of Bouncing Tigers and Royal Army. So please come in at the commentator's desk for the toss. 46 is the target. 30 legal deliveries to go. I request the captains of Team Royal Army and Bouncing Tigers. So please come in for the toss. So yes, the chase is on. Will it be Royal Kings or will it be Mighty Warriors? 46 is the target. 30 legal deliveries to go. Darshan at the strikers end. Chandrakant at the non-strikers end. And it's the magician with the ball. Neetu Uruwa for Team Mighty Warriors. So yes, Neetu with the ball to bowl the first over, taking the responsibility of the chase to bowl Darshan. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. What a smile from the bowler's face that was. He was expecting something else. He was pretty much angling towards the stumps, playing with the batter's mind. So that was a cheeky play by Mr. Darshan as well. A single has been comfortably added to the scorecard. Good delivery, very good delivery. Very good delivery that was by Mr. Neetu. A wonderful keeping effort by Mr. Chandras as well behind the stumps. So after the completion of the first two legal deliveries, good delivery, very good delivery. That was again another beautiful connect by Mr. Darshan, making no mistake, getting those important runs to the scorecard. It's a fourth legal delivery in progress. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. That was a fumble by the keeper there, and that was pretty much a close call. That was pretty much a close call by Mr. Neetu. Wonderful, wonderful effort that was, but unfortunately wasn't able to hit the bullseye. If that was directed, pretty much Chandrakant would have been in trouble. But nevertheless, single has been added in the form of, I pardon, 2 runs has been added to the scorecard. So Chandrakant at the strikers in. Good delivery and the chance for an out as well, and that is a back throw. That is another back throw by Mr. Anush, possibly adding another 2 more runs to the scorecard. I think the batters of Royal Kings are doing nothing much, but the fielders of Mighty Warriors are giving away, because both the legal deliveries were decent deliveries. It wasn't in that terms of giving away those 4 runs in those 2 deliveries. But nevertheless, after the completion of the first 5 legal deliveries, the score moves on to 6 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Plays it well again, straight to the hands of the fielder. Possibly Anush is not able to hold on to those deliveries, and that is the completion of the first over. Score was on to 6 without any loss of a wicket. Royal Kings still need those 40 runs, those 40 important runs in the next 24 legal deliveries. Exactly 10 runs per over is the required run rate for Team Royal Kings. So for the next match between Bouncing Tigers and Royal Army, Bouncing Tigers have won the toss and elected to field first. He plays it well, straight down the field, and there's chance for an out as well, and it would have been a direct hit. I think Chandu again would have been in trouble, but lucky man. Another single has been comfortably added to the scorecard. Possibly that was a quick single, but nevertheless, end of the day, it was a comfortable single added to the scorecard. 7 on the board of the completion of the first legal delivery of the second over. Sharan taking the responsibility of the second over for Team Mighty Warriors. Good delivery, very good delivery, very well fielded as well. Wonderful fielding effort by Mr. Dwitin. He was pretty much quick in the field at the boundary line, saving those important runs, and the throw was pretty much accurate. So just a single has been added to the scorecard. I think the effort in the field will definitely make things tough for the chasers. So we need to wait and watch how well the bowlers can be economical here, or the fielders can be pretty much on action. Again, great delivery by Mr. Sharan, angling towards the stumps. It was pretty much not an easy delivery for Mr. Chandu, but nevertheless, that is a dotted delivery, and it is in the favor of Team Mighty Warriors. It's a fourth legal delivery in progress. Good delivery, very good delivery down the leg side, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Probably a single has been added to the scorecard. Still, good delivery, very good delivery that was by Mr. Sharan. But unfortunately, the keeper fumbled, but nevertheless, that is just a single getting added to the scorecard. So far, Sharan has bowled really well, just 10 runs conceded in the first 1.5 overs. The last legal delivery in progress. Sharan to Darshan. Full toss delivery and gone! And that was a sloppy delivery. At times, the sloppy deliveries will do magic, and this is an ample of example here. Mr. Darshan definitely had a very good chance to angle it anywhere in the ground, but he ended up being the victim for that sloppy delivery, and he is back in the pavilion. So the first wicket down, Darshan is back in the pavilion. So the new man in comes Mr. Arvind in place of Darshan. So after the completion of the first 2 overs, the score moves on to a 10 on the board. They still need 36 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. So we have the young lad, Mr. Dwitin. Lost it, and the first wicket, first legal delivery by Mr. Dwitin, and Chandu is back in the pavilion. So this is pretty much turning in favor of Team Mighty Warriors. So the new man in comes is Mr. Sandeep Khatri for team Royal Kings in place of Chandrakant. Within for the second time. I pardon, Sandeep Bolur. Very good delivery that was. Very well kept by Mr. Chandra Haas as well. Full toss delivery. That was a sloppy delivery, and then what a throw! What a fielding effort that was by Mr. Neetu. He collected it really well. He was pretty much on point, disturbing the stance, and Sandeep is walking back to the pavilion. So that was a very good throw by Mr. Neetu. The fielding effort and the bowling efforts by the players of Team Mighty Warriors has been exceptional so far. They are on point. So the new man in comes is Mr. Chaitan in place of Sandeep. Sloppy delivery, but nevertheless, a single has been comfortably taken. So nevertheless, the score now moves on to 11 on the board. So Dvitin to Chaitan. Good delivery. Oh, no ball! No ball called by the official. This is definitely the pressure was not on the bowler. I think he should have been a little more calculative in terms of his delivery. The rising lad of Team NFC. The delivery, but this is a wide call by the officials. A non-legal delivery again getting added to the scorecard. Pretty much down the leg side, away from the batter. And this is certainly turning out to be those gifted runs to the batters here. And sloppy delivery, and again sloppy deliveries are turning out to be the gift to Team Mighty Warriors. They have already drawn 2 bloods in the sloppy deliveries. So with that note, another wicket down. I think pretty much Royal Kings have left the hopes of this match. 13 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Santu with the striker's in. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. So that's a completion of over number 3. And the score moves on to 13 on the board. So this was an exceptional over by Mr. Dvitin. Just conceded 3 runs and taken 2 important wickets. So definitely he was getting back to momentum for Team Mighty Warriors. And he has made a big difference for them. Certainly with those exceptional deliveries, bowling some great line and length. Though he has bowled those extras, he has just conceded 3 runs. And he lost it. But straight to the hands of the fielder again. 2 back-to-back dotted deliveries. Each and every dotted deliveries will affect the run rate of both the teams. And again he is trying. There was a fumble between the fielders there, but nevertheless just a single has been added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 14 on the board. 3.3 overs up, 3 more to go. Neetu to Santu. And that's down the leg side. That is a 1+1. So white +1, 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard. These are the gifted runs to Royal Kings. Played it well. That was a sensible play, but Royal Kings definitely need some big shots here, at least to get closer to the target. He plays it well, but again straight to the hands of the fielder. Another dotted delivery. I think it's the last legal delivery in progress. Neetu to Arvind. This is turning out to be a very good over. And he plays it well again. Straight to the hands of the fielder. Chance of a run out. And oh, that is... that was a fumble by the fielder possibly. So, nevertheless, so 2 more runs added to the scorecard and the score now moves on to 19 on the board after completion of 4 overs. So it's the last. So it's the last over in progress. So Anush taking the responsibility of the final over. So straight down to the fielder there. So we have the owner of Team Mighty Warriors here witnessing your game. Just a note to the players of Mighty Warriors. Your owners are here. Owner is here. So play well. You have some advantage from him as well. So with that note, it's outside it's finding. So another single getting added to the scorecard. It's a third legal delivery in progress. And well played. A beautiful connect in the gap. I'm not sure owner is witnessing you with red eyes, angry face. Lofted again. Another boundary added to the scorecard. I repeat, each and every run is really important for them, for both the teams. The score moves on to 24. 24 on the board, 22 more to get. I pardon, 30 more to get. One second, I pardon. I pardon, last 2 more legal deliveries to go, 30 on the board. It's 30 on the board, I pardon. Last 2 more legal deliveries to go. And he plays it well, straight to the hands of the fielder. A dotted delivery has been added to the scorecard. It's the last legal delivery in progress. I request team Bouncing Tigers and Royal Army. So please be ready for the next match. And he lofts it again, straight to the hands of the fielder there. So that is a dotted delivery and that's a completion. Congratulations, Mighty Warriors. I request the players, captains of Royal Army and Bouncing Tigers, please let us know your playing 7. I also request the players of both the teams, please take the field as soon as possible. I request Sandeep Kotyan Bolur to please give the Man of the Match award to Anush for his wonderful performance with the bat. Great knock for Team Mighty Warriors. So I request Anush to please come in and collect a Man of the Match award. Pratap at the strikers end, Chandrahas at the non-strikers end for team Royal Army, and it's Kiran to start the proceedings for team Bouncing Tigers. Yes, it's all set to go. Kiran to Pratap. Two extraordinary players facing off. Beautiful delivery that was. Pratap definitely well known for this kind of game. Making no mistake, playing with that cool-headed connects here. Single has been added comfortably in the first legal delivery of this innings. Wonderful delivery that was by Mr. Kiran, but fortunate enough and played really well by Mr. Pratap. Plays it well, but unfortunately he wasn't able to middle the bat, finding that bottom edge. And fortunately that single has been added to the scorecard. With that note, the score moves on to 3 on the board after completion of the first 3 legal deliveries. It's a 4th legal delivery in progress of the first over. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. Kiran is bowling some magical ones. Possibly the batsmen are trying the best here to score those runs and are being fortunate enough to get those runs as expected. Good delivery, very good delivery, but it was pretty much away from the line. It's a wide +1, so 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard. The chance of run out as well, and fortunate enough, Pratap was able to clear the line. But that note, again a single has been added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to 7 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. Beautifully played by Mr. Pratap as well. With that note, that's the completion of over number 1. And the score moves on to 8 on the board. Without doing any kind of experiments, I think Royal Army were pretty much satisfied with the score in the first over. Because Kiran is an extraordinary bowler here to face, and they were successful in taking those 8 important runs in the first over. With that note, after the completion of the first over, the score moves on to 8 on the board without any loss of a wicket. The new bowler in Mr. Suraj Walke. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. Pretty much onto the block hole. A Yorkland delivery we can add on. So just another dotted delivery. That's down the leg side. That was down the leg side and in. That is a legal delivery. That is a legal delivery. I think the batters were expecting that as in non-legal delivery, but fortunate enough. Plays it well, just on the front out as well, but the fielder was not confident enough to attack that delivery, so he was comfortably taking that. Good delivery, very good delivery, chance of run out as well, and 1+1. They definitely had a chance of run out because Pratap is a very big wicket for team Bouncing Tigers. But fortunate enough that 1+1 would really help Team Royal Army to have those comfortable runs in the board. It's 11 on the board after completion of 1.4 overs without any loss of a wicket. That's away. That is away from the batter. A wide call by the official. The non-legal delivery has been added to the scorecard. It was hit straight to the hands of the bowler himself, but fortunate enough, it's the last legal delivery. Last one more to go, sir. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. The score has already moved up to 12 on the board. This is turning out to be a great over for team Bouncing Tigers. Wonderful, wonderful batting that was by Mr. Pratap. They have their score on board. They have their expected score on board. So 13 on the board after completion of 2 overs without any loss of a wicket. Pratap is still at the striker's end to face the first legal delivery of the 3rd over. I think it's definitely Mr. Kiran Bolur taking the responsibility of the 3rd over for Team Bouncing Tigers. Good delivery, very good delivery. That was straight to the hands of the fielder, Mr. Tarnath. It's a dotted delivery added to the scorecard. I think Bouncing Tigers really need more of those. Plays it well, wonderful, wonderful effort. Fielding and that was a very good throw, but fortunate enough, Chandrahas survives. But this was a brilliant piece of fielding by Mr. Suraj at the covers region. Certainly saved 4 runs for his team, I believe. So with that note, it is another dotted delivery. Plays it well again. Straight down the field, a chance for an out as well. They had a chance, and this was a fumble by the fielders there because the stumps were already deflected at the non-striker's end. So the fielder definitely should have been tried for the striker's end. Nevertheless, a single has been comfortably added. With that note, the score moves on to 14 on the board. It's a 4th legal delivery in progress. Kiran to Chandras. Plays it straight to the hands of the fielder at long off region. Chandrahas. Nitesh takes a comfortable catch at long off region. I think the new man in comes is Mr. Charan SK. The strikers end in place of Chandrahas. Plays it well, straight to the fielder there. Another wonderful fielding effort that is by the fielders of Team Bouncing Tigers. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the 3rd over. 14 on the board. Just a single has been given away in this over so far. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was. And that's a dotted delivery. Pardon. The bice signal has been given away, and the single has been added to the scorecard. With that note, that's the completion of over number 3, and the score moves on to 15 on the board. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. So it's Nitesh again taking the responsibility of the 4th over for Team Bouncing Tigers. Pratap gets back the strike, and we need to wait and watch because the score on the board is definitely what they have expected. So we need to wait and watch in the next 12 legal deliveries, that is in the next 2 overs, how well can Pratap can accelerate and put up a better total and and that's down the leg side, wide +1. So 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard. And this is not accepted to start the over. Good over, but unfortunately straight towards the mid-wicket region, and that is a boundary added to the scorecard. 4 more runs getting added to the scorecard, and this is really important for Team Royal Army because they are definitely below par what they had expected. So that notes 21 on the board. Good delivery and a very good response by Mr. Pratap. Well fielded by Mr. Suraj as well. I think Pratap is definitely trying his best to find those gaps. It's really important to have those runs in this over. He plays it well, straight to the other fielder again. 2 back-to-back dotted deliveries, and pressure now is definitely back and at the batter's end. 21 on the board, 3 more to go. And he plays it well, but fortunately the ball just travelled over the bowler's head, where the fielders are definitely not on point. We have long off and long on, but the ball just travelled over the bowler's head straight towards the fence, and that is another boundary added to the scorecard, 25. And he plays it well, another boundary. What an over this is turning out to be for team Royal Army. This is what we call as experience. Experience matters, and that has been proven by Mr. Pratap. And he plays it well again. Another single attempt. That was a very good calculative play by the batters of Team Royal Army. 30 so far after the completion of 4 overs. 3 boundaries were comfortably taken by Mr. Pratap. This is what we call as experience. Taking the pressure and scoring those important runs are real important. 30 on the board. 30. And that's a wide +1. Those extras, those non-legal deliveries, those sloppy deliveries will definitely hurt bouncing Tigers. I repeat, those sloppy deliveries will definitely hurt bouncing Tigers. With that note, let's start with the final over of this innings. And again, and again, and again, back-to-back 1+1. Runs has been given away for Team Royal Army. So 4 runs has given away without bowling a legal delivery has been added to the scorecard of Team Royal Army. Possibly the bowler is taking the pressure because Pratap is at the strikers, and that is really important for Team Royal Army. And to put that pressure on the bowler of Team Bouncing Tigers. Pratap at the strikers end to face the first legal delivery of the final over. Good delivery, very good. That's a wide. That is a wide call by the officials. A wide +1. Another 1+1 has been added to the scorecard. That was a pretty much a great delivery, but again wasn't able to find the length. Another wide. Another wide. The pressure is on the bowler. The pressure is definitely on the bowler, but he can definitely come back. Good delivery, very good delivery, straight to the hands of the fielder there. It was the one what the captain of Team Bouncing Tigers expected. And that's again a wide. That's again a wide. The chain of wides are getting added to the scorecard by this over. Great delivery, the chance of. So that is another dotted delivery. Great delivery again added by. So the score moves on to 38 on the board after completion of 4.2 overs. 4 more overs remaining. 4 more legal deliveries remaining, I pardon. So far in the first 2 legal deliveries, Yash Smith has already given 8 runs. That's a wide +1. This extras will definitely turn out to be the costlier ones for Team Bouncing Tigers. For the next match, I request Mighty Warriors and Patriot Guys, the captains of Mighty Warriors and Patriot Guys. Another wide. Another wide. This is definitely turning out to be very, very costly, I can say. just bowled 2 deliveries, given away 11 runs. And again. And again, this is definitely not what the bouncing Tigers are expecting. The line of wide deliveries, the line of non-legal deliveries, it's just because Pratap at the strikers in. Another wide. Another wide has been added to the scorecard. The score has already put up to 43. 43. Again, that was a full toss delivery straight down to the field of the air. It is a dotted one adding to the scorecard. 3 more legal deliveries remaining. 43 on the board. That's again a wide. That is again a wide. Another non-legal delivery added to the scorecard. Good delivery, very good delivery. That was a chance of run out, but fortunate enough. That is just a single added to the scorecard. Still 2 more legal deliveries remaining and 45 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashmit to Charan. And that's a wicket. That has been missed out with some inches, I can say. Because nevertheless, again, this would turn out to be a dotted one. 45 so far. Last 1 legal delivery remaining. So the new man in comes Gautam Kodikal. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Again, another wide. And that's a dotted. That's a wide call by the official. So another extra run getting added to the scorecard. I request the captains of another wide. Another wide. This is turning out to be the costliest one without giving a single boundary. Lofted and gone. Unfortunately, that's a completion of over number 5, and the score moves on to 48 on the board. 49 is the target. In the next 30 legal deliveries for team Bouncing Tigers. Yashmit has given away 18 runs without even giving away a single boundary. So those extra legal deliveries, the 1+1 is definitely not the great sign. 49 is the target. 48 is the score scored by Team Royal Army, and 49 is the target in the next 30 legal deliveries. So the score scored by Team Royal Army, that is 48. 23 are extras. In those 48 runs, 23. I think we had some extraordinary overs by Mr. Kiran. Bowled 2 overs, just gave away 9 runs and taken 2 wickets. While K 1 over 5 runs, and in those next 2 overs, I think that was pretty much costly turning out to be for team. Nitin gave away 15 runs and Yashmit gave away 18 runs, which changed the momentum for team Royal Army. It's Pratap to Kiran in the first legal delivery. Played it well, straight to the hands of the fielder there. That's a fumble. That is a fumble in the very first legal delivery. That was a juicy fielding which was for Mr. Sonu. But unfortunately, he fumbled. And in the very first legal delivery, the boundary has been given away and the momentum has been started really well for Bouncing Tigers. Very good fielding effort by Mr. Pratap. Bowling some extraordinary deliveries. Plays it well, but straight to the answer field, a chance of run out as well. And but fortunate enough, just a single has been added to the scorecard, and so far it's really good for team. Played well, and that's a fumble. That is a fumble by Mr. Sandesh, but fortunate enough that is turning out to be a dotted delivery. So 4 balls up, last 2 more to go, 5 on the board. Plays it well. Another single getting added to the scorecard, I think. The batters of team Bouncing Tigers trying their best. Despite of having that boundary in the very first legal delivery, they have just scored 6 runs in the next, apart in the first 5 legal deliveries. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Pratap to Mr. Kiran. Full toss delivery against the hands of Mr. Sonu, and a chance for an out as well. It was a close call, but fortunate enough, Mr. Kiran survives. A single has been added to the scorecard, and 7 on the board after the completion of the first over. 24 to go, 42 to get. Exactly 10.5 runs per over is the required run for team Bouncing Tigers. So we have our live sponsors, that is Gautam Salyan, Kodikal, and Matt Friends Uruwa. So thank you so much. So it's Charan SK taking the responsibility of the second over for team Royal Army. It's Kiran back at the striker's end. That's a legal delivery. That is a legal delivery called by the officials. So it's a dotted one. And he plays it. It's lofted high in the air, and that is out of the park. So with that note, the big wicket, the big fish is back in the pavilion for team Bouncing Tigers. Possibly Kiran was trying to drive it, but just with the overpitch delivery, he lofts it over the fence, and that is another wicket down. Possibly the first wicket. The marquee player, the extraordinary player the relied player of team Bouncing Tigers is back in the pavilion. So the new man in comes is Mr. Yashwant. It's the third legal delivery in progress of the second over. Delivery and wonderful fielding effort that was by Mr. Gautam. What an effort that was. A diving effort. So certainly saved 3 runs for his team, I believe. This has to be applauded considering the fitness of Mr. Gautam. Wonderfully stopped. That was the team Royal Army. Plays it well again, but straight down the field, a chance of a run out, but fortunately enough, that is a dotted delivery. I think bouncing Tigers definitely need exactly or more than 10 to 11 runs per over. Plays it well and in the gap. He played it really well, trying to find the gap, and he was successful this time. 4 more runs getting added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to 12 on the board after completion of 1.5 overs. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over, and the required run goes up to 37 in the next 19 legal deliveries. 37 ಗುರಿ. And he plays it well. Unfortunately, Suraj wasn't able to find the gap, and unfortunately a single has been added. With that note, that's the completion of over number 2. Score moves on to 13. 36 to get, 18 to go. That is exactly 12 runs per over is the required run for team Bouncing Tigers. He played it well, possibly in the gap. I think Suraj definitely was planning to drive it towards the gap, but the overpitch delivery possibly turning out to be that single. And he plays it well. Chance of a run out, and it's not given by the officials. So that's a survival for team Mr. Yashmith. A single has been comfortably added there. And that's a legal delivery. That is a legal delivery. Possibly the ball just traveled towards the declared region, but fortunate enough for team Royal Army, that was an extraordinary delivery. Plays it well, and Yashmith has to depart. Unfortunately, the ball just traveled straight to the hands of the bowler himself. I think the chase is getting tough and tougher for team Bouncing Tigers. 14 to go, 34 to get. He plays it well, but straight to the hands of the fielder again. But unfortunately, the fumble getting costly, and the boundary has been added to the scorecard. So after 4 more runs added to the scorecard, the score moves on to 20 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress. So Pratap to Suraj for the last time, 20 on the board. And that's a fumble. That is a fumble by Sandesh. Is the match on? Is the match on for team Bouncing Tigers? So score now moves on to 24 on the board. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score moves on to 24 on the board. 12 to go, 25 to get. The match is still on. I repeat, the match is still on. Sandesh taking the responsibility of the 4th over for team Royal Army, and Nitin at the striker's end. 12 ಎಸೆತ 25 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. That's down the leg side, but the deflection of the bats possibly rewarding that run to the scorecard. 11 to go, 24 to get. And that's a fumble by the keeper himself. That was a wonderful delivery by Mr. Sandesh, beating the batsman. But the fumble by the keeper possibly rewarded that extra run. Plays it well, plays it well. It was a predetermined play because he wanted to give the strike back to Mr. Suraj. The icon of bouncing Tigers. Can he be the man? Can he be the hero at this point of time? 9 to go. It's wide. Plus 1. 9 to go. 20 to get. 9 ಎಸೆತ 20 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. The matter of 5 boundaries. 9 to go. 20 to get. The matter of 5 boundaries. The icon at the striker's end. Can he be the man? Can he be the hero for team Bouncing Tigers? Sandesh for the 4th time. And he plays it well in the gap. Well fielded. Very well fielded by Mr. Pratap. Certainly saved those important 3 runs. It's Nitin back on strike. Plays it well. It's given. Nitin is walking back to the pavilion. So it's a last legal delivery in progress in the stays. 19. It's the last legal delivery in progress. And he plays it well. Beautiful strike. Straight down to the fielder there. It definitely was a very good strike by Mr. So after the completion of 4 overs, 30 on the board. 19 more to get. 6 ಎಸೆತ 19 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. I think those 2 overs of team Bouncing Tigers has changed the equation. 1 over of 15 runs, another over of 18 runs, 19 more to get. 19 required in the next 6 legal deliveries. And gone. No, it's a deflection. I pardon. It was a deflection of the keeper's pads. So that is a dotted delivery. So it's a single declared. By signal by the officials, a single has been declared. So 1 run added to the scorecard. 5 to go, 18 to get. Suraj Walke. The match is on. Matter of 3 maximums. And pretty much away from the batter. Pretty much away from the batter. Four to go. 18. Pretty much down the leg side. 3 to go, 17 to get. Will he be the man? Santu, yesterday he has scored 16 runs. Will he be the man this time? That was deliberate. That was deliberate. With that note, the match is pretty much in the hands of Royal Army. But nevertheless, the match is not completely over until it is over. So the non-legal delivery still can get up the chances. Wonderful delivery that was. Wonderful delivery that was by Mr. Latisha. An extraordinary one. That's a way. That is pretty much a way. 1+1. So 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to 35 on the board. 14 more required. 1 more to go. So that's a completion. That's a conclusion. Congratulations, Royal Army. Well played. So I request Team Mighty Warriors and Patriot guys, please take the field as soon as possible, sir.
Mighty Warriors, the new franchise owned by Nikki. The third game for them, winning both the games, and they are moving ahead for the third game, whereas the Patriot guys are still hunting for the victory in this tournament. A kind of opening pair changes done by Patriot guys here. They need to test and try in this game to get that 2 points in the board to be still alive in the tournament. A must-win game, I would say, for Patriot guys to bring their form, carry on in this tournament. Whereas Mighty Warriors looking very steady with the 2 wins over last 2 games. Nitesh, the iconic player for the side of Mighty Warriors to begin the innings. First ball and it's a dotted delivery. What a start for Nitesh. the well-recognized underarm cricketer in the South Kendra district. He been played for several teams in the Dakshin Kannada region, whereas Tilak, one more beautiful talent. A quick bit of single there, looking for the run-out chance, and he missed it. 1 run completed. Scoreboards start sticking for Patriot guys. Prajvit coming up the order for Patriot guys this time. What changes we need to wait and watch, and this time looking for the steady single, looking for another chance, and fumble with the keeper, and it's 1+1 given away. 2 runs added in the scoreboard. A floppy fielding, there was a chance of run out, but unfortunately the keeper failed to grab it, and resulting 1+1. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard of Patriot guys. Nitesh for the 3rd time in the first spell for Tilak, and this time off cutter, and placing it very fine. Patriot guys looking very steady against Nitesh Kotian. Nitesh changing his end alternatively for Prajvit. This time once again straight to the hands of the bowler, and it's a run out, and it's a wicket! It is a wicket! Unwanted run by Prajvit. The ball was directly given to the bowler, and it's like you hit me, he need to pay for it. Prajvit, the unnecessary call, running between the wickets, which caused them trouble here. Prajvit, the man walking back to the pavilion. Tilak, the one more all-round player for the side of Patriot guys in the place of Prajvit. This time one more dotted delivery. Beautiful spell from Nitesh there. After completion of first over, the score moves on to 4 runs on the board for 1 wicket. Sharan, one more young talent brought into the attack. The left arm quick bowler. Sharan, left arm round the wicket for Tillo. Tillo to face his first delivery in day 2. The last days were not much good for Tillo, and this time a wide signal. Sharan starts with the wide. Sharan coming left arm round. This time it's a wide call. 1+1 given away. 4 runs added to the scoreboard already. Sharan being slightly expensive without bowling a single legal delivery in this match. Already 4 runs on the board. Very crucial extras, I would say, in this limited over games here in NFC Uruwa. Sharan once again with a short run up. Left him round the wicket for Tilak. And this time the quick one, and it's a single. 1D declare from the umpire. Pretty much well executed by the batsman Tillo. Sharan with a short run up once again, coming left arm round the wicket for the right hand batsman. And this time one more wide call from the umpire. 3 extras already. Ball from Sharan. He looks like in trouble. 3 extras already. Just bowling 1 legal deliveries. Pretty much tight situation for Mighty Warriors with a great start in the first over. And this time the off cutter, the leg cutter, I would say, for the lefties. Whereas for the batsman, it's an incoming delivery. What a piece of mix-up by Sharan. Great comeback, I would say that. Beautifully executed from the young bowler. Once again, coming left on the wicket, and this time it's a single. The batsmen are not taking any kind of risk. They know that this is the only pair what they have who looks very confident in the batting lineup of batted guys. And this is what they need to believe in. Both the batsmen have a solid experience in their back with the batting lineup. And this time full toss and it's it! It's Maxi! The first boundary from Tillis bat in this NPL season 6. Pretty good shot, I would say that. Just glancing it, picking it in the right spot, and he delivers it for the maximum. Sharan being slightly expensive here for Mighty Warriors. This time once again, left arm round the wicket and this time beautifully ball. That was beauty, I would say that. Well played from the batsman. He needs to know which one to be respected. Even though it is a limited over game, it was a beauty delivery from Sharan. Tilak playing it very sensible, not taking any chances on that delivery. And this time once again, straight to the hands of the tin and he fumbles. 1 run completed. After the completion of 2 overs, the score moves on to 18 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The Prajwit, the man, the left-hand batsman for the side of Patriot guys is back in the pavilion. But these two guys in the middle can make some huge difference. I think it was a right call from the captain or the management to send Prajwit early to play some destructive strikes, but then unfortunately was not able to. 18. And 1 down, batsman Tilak. He makes some changes there. Now within one more young talent. To start with the wide. A bunch of young talents in the team, especially in the bowling lineup of Mighty Warriors. And this time it goes for big, unfortunately. It's a wicket. It's a wicket. It's a 40-yard game what we have here today in NFC cricket ground. As per the circumstances, as per the guidelines of rule book, it has declared as out. Now once again, it's an offer for Sujit. If he hits 3 hat-trick sixes, then 2,000 rupees will be awarded for the batsman. The only offer for Suji, hat-trick sixes from his bat, 2,000 from Pradi. Duthin once again, and he don't go for any risky shots and he takes up single. He knows what the team required. 20 runs on the board. For the loss of 2 wickets, Patrick Guards still their captain in the crease. He can do some damages. Definitely a classy player in the 40-yard tournaments. Tilak, the man for Patriot guys, still on the crease. The opening batsman to face within and he flicks it. 1 run taken. Very simple single that I would say from the batsman. He knows he's a player of a calculative game. And that's what the batsmen need to be, especially when they bat first. And this time, huge wide. Extras are costing Mighty Warriors, but on the same note, it's helping Patriot guys to recover the dot balls in the early stages. Now within once again, right over the wicket, and it's a single. 1 more run added to the scoreboard of Patriot guys. A bit of juggling from the batsman. We definitely noticed this in the limited over games. Dwito, the young talent, the very young talent from the NFC Uruwa side. And this time, short miss delivery. It's a chance of wicket and missed once again. It's a single run taken. After the completion of 3 overs, the score moves on to 24 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good score on the board. Nevertheless, it's a game of cricket. Anything can be possible. We have seen a lot of games which turned up really well for the opposition, and Mighty Warriors are one of the team who can turn it up for the side. And this time, one bounce, and it's what a stop from Sharan there. Close call, very close call, and it's just the 1 run. A beautiful fielding from Sharan in the extra covers region. Nitesh once again coming right arm over the wicket for Suji, and he missed it. Keeper failed to identify which way it gonna turn because he is a classy bowler. It's really tough for the freshers, especially to keep behind the wickets. Crazy delivery that was from Nitesh Kotian. 25 runs on the board. 26 runs on the board. And this time he flicks it. He flicks it and he grabs it. What a beauty from Sharan, reaching for the ball and picking it. Suji walks back. 3 down. Ritesh once again, and once again straight in the hands of the bowler, and he picks it. 1 more wicket down. Wickets are fumbling, but Tilak still on the crease. Jitendra, the man of big hittings, comes in. Tilak once again to face Nitesh Kotian, and this time a slower one and picks it single. One more single there. "28 runs on the board after completion of 4 overs. Tilak, he was waiting for the last over to bowl. Anush, the man, and he connects it, but this time it's a wicket. The big fish in the net. Jitendra man is the only hope to accelerate the run here for Patriot guys. Yellappa need to rotate it. Otherwise, Anush, he knows what exactly to be done for the last final 5 deliveries here. Anush coming left arm round the wicket and he picks a single. This time singles are okay for Mighty Warriors because the last 3 deliveries to go. Whereas Patriot guys, they need to play some big shots there, and this time he connects! He connects! He connects! What a piece of batting from Yellappa. This is what required for Patriot guys. It can be from any of the bats. Either it's Yellappa or Jitendra. And once again this time he goes for the big. It's wicket. So all out for Patriot guys. 34 is what they have scored. 35 is a target for Mighty Warriors. Competitive target in this ground. Yes, proceed. I request Shashank to be here for the next game. The well-known commentator. I request Shashank. Prajwait once again. Most sensible batting player, I would say that over the last 2 games for Mighty Warriors. They have not thrown their wickets so far. We'll wait and watch how exactly Patriot guys will bring the damage, and this time Prajwit looking some rhythm from Prajwit, looking very confident here today. That's what Patriot guys required. He is a strike bowler for the side of Patriot guys, and that's what he need to deliver. And this time beauty once again. One more single from Nitesh Kotian. Prajit once again the quicker one and looking for the single there. It's single. Five runs on the board for Mighty Warriors. Prajit to Anush, and it's a single. Batted guys need to pick one wicket here, otherwise it's a handy call for Mighty Warriors to chase down this target. They need to break this partnership to get that momentum in. Otherwise, these two players will be very costly in the later stages of the game. Yellappa brought into attack, and he was expensive in the very first ball. Extras, a big extra from Yellappa in the very first delivery. Tilak, the wicket keeper, the man behind the stumps. This time just placing it for a single run. Nitesh. A legal delivery. A dot ball from Yellappa. He need to break the shackle. And it's a beauty. That's a delivery what Yellappa looking for. And he delivers it. This time straight runs and it's a boundary. Guru Prasad, the man.
Thank you so much, Darshan. So getting back to the game, and that was a very good effort, but unfortunately he wasn't able to hold on to that delivery, and the ball just traveled past his hands, and that is a maximum added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 20 on the board of the completion of 2 overs. 18 to go, 15 to get. It was the captains of Team Phoenix and Royal Kings. The captains of Royal Kings and Team Phoenix. Please come in for the toss. So Jitendra taking the responsibility of the third over for Team Baited guys. Wonderful, wonderful play that is by the batters of Team Mighty Warriors. It was Ranjit, the captain of Team Phoenix. And again another quick single there. Another single has been added to the scorecard. These quick singles are definitely getting the match closer for team Mighty Warriors. 13 to get, 16 to go. 16 ಸತ 13 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. So for the next match between Royal Kings and Team Phoenix, Royal Kings have won the toss. I request the players of both the teams, please be ready. This match will conclude in some time, so I request your presence in the ground as soon as possible. I request Dwitin, once the match is concluded, we request your presence in the commentator's desk. Dwitin. Wonderful, wonderful. This is a chance for an out as well. The direct hit would have been close. But unfortunately, another single has been added to the scorecard. I think Mighty Warriors so far are definitely in a very comfortable situation. Because 14 to go, 11 to get. The opening pair is still hanging around. So that was certain discussions happening between so that's a wicket. Anush has been departed, unfortunately. Last one more to go. 13 to go, 11 to get. 13 ಸತ 11 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. It's the last legal television progress of the third over. Jitendra to Mr. Prajwal, the new man in place of Anush. It's the last legal television progress. Prajwal at the striker's end. Plays it well and wonderful effort that was by Mr. Bradswit. So certainly that's a dotted delivery added to the scorecard and that's a completion of over number 3. The score is at 24. 11 more to get, 12 more to go. 12 ಸತ 11 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. Neat with the striker's end. Has to hang on. I request the team Royal Kings and Team Phoenix, please be ready for the next match. Played it well, played it beautifully, and Chandravarana as well. It was a pretty sluggy by the fielder, but fortunate enough, there was a chance of a run out. A single has been added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 25 on the board. 10 more to get, 11 more to go. 11 to go, 10 to get. Bradswit to Prajwal. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. It was a very good delivery by Mr. Prachuit, I pardon. This is getting closer and closer. 10 to go. 10 to go, 10 to get. Hottisita, Hatotagala Guri. The match is closer. And that's a bye signal by the officials. A single has been added in the form of byes. Aren't they fortunate enough? Mighty Warriors. Because Prajwal had definitely left that delivery, judging it as a wide. And he played it well. Possibly a single has been added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 27 on the board. Last 2 more to go. And he played it well. Very good fielding effort that was. Chitu was sprinting in, but wasn't able to hold on to that. Very good fielding effort. That's a dotted delivery. The pressure is on. And that's the deflection of the bats. So that's a completion of over number 4 and 28 on the board. 6 to go. 6 to go. 7 to get. Tarisita, Yellow Tagalaguri. The match is on. Neetu at the striker's end. Will it be Neetu? Or will it be the bowler of team Patriot guys? Tillu. He will be the man holding the responsibility of defending those 7 runs in the next 6 legal deliveries for Team Patriot guys. This is a must-win game for Team Patriot guys. An important game for them. So we need to wait and watch. Will it be Patriot guys, or will it be Mighty Warriors? Tilak versus Neetu. As the first legal delivery in progress of the final over. 6 to go, 7 to get. Arisita, Yelota. And strike that will get the bubble. That is a fumble, buddy. Because Tilak definitely had a chance, a juicy catch. And in the language of Vaishak, that was a lollipop catch. But unfortunately, Tilak has missed it. Neetu is still at the striker's end. Repeat. Neetu is still at the striker's end. Will it be costly? Will it be costly for Team Patriot guys? Aitisita, Yelota, 5 to go, 7 to get. Tilak. Great delivery. Again, straight down to the fielder there. A keen hands straight to the hands of the fielder, Mr. Tilak. 4 more to go, 7 more to get. 1 boundary. 1 boundary can definitely change the equation. 4 to go, 7 to get. So we need to wait and watch how well, because definitely the match was pretty much, the major part of the match was in the hands of Mighty Warriors. But unfortunately the match has gradually turned in the favor of Patriot guys as well. And he plays it well. Wow! Wow! What an effort that was! What an effort that was! Because that boundary would have been changed the equation completely towards Mighty Warriors. But fortunate enough for Patriot guys, without even giving a single run, a wicket has been gone, and that was an extraordinary effort by Mr. Tilak. This is a superb effort in the favor of Patriot guys. He has certainly saved the game despite of that drop catch. He has saved here. But let's see. Neetu is still at the strikers end. 3 to go, 7 to get. And he plays it well, but again straight down the field and another chance for an out. Two to go, 7 to get. That's a fumble. That is a fumble by the keeper. By signal by the officials. 1 to go, 6 to get. Will Neetu be the star? Will Neetu be the man of the moment? And that's done and dusted. Congratulations, Patriot guys. I request Team Phoenix and Team Royal Kings, please take the field as soon as possible. Chandu, 2 runs it. The first legal delivery in progress of this match. Royal Kings have won the toss and elected to field first. Is Ranjit at the strikers end, Dhilan at the non-strikers end, and Chandu to start the proceedings for Team Royal Kings. It's a wide call by the official. A non-legal delivery getting added to the scorecard and pretty much well played, beautifully played, a sensible touch by Mr. Ranjit. Good play, very good play. That is again by Mr. Ranjit. A sensible touch and run has been getting added to the scorecard. Great delivery, but straight to the hands of the fielder. A dotted delivery has been added to the scorecard. I think Ranjit is definitely planning some sensible touch here. And he plays it well. Another similar kind of effort, but this time a single has been added to the scorecard. It's Chandu for the 5th time in the first over. A beautiful delivery by Mr. Chandu. A leg cutter delivery, and Dhilan had no answer. He has to walk back to the pavilion. A very good delivery by Mr. Chandrakant. So the new man in comes is Mr. Rakshit. It's wide. Good delivery, very good delivery. That was a sensible play by Mr. Rakshit again. A single has been added to the scorecard, and that's the completion of over number 1, and the score moves on to 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So this is definitely turning out to be a catchy innings by Team Phoenix, because they are not doing anything beyond their limits. Possibly they're just playing a sensible knock here. It's Arvind taking the responsibility of the second over for Team Phoenix, Royal Kings. Beautiful play, that is, and given. Rakshit is walking back to the pavilion. That was a very close call, and Arvind was very confident enough. So the new man in comes is Mr. Vaishak in place of Rakshit. It's the second legal delivery in progress of the second over. Arvind 2 runs it. Well played, beautifully played by Mr. Ranjit. Another single getting added to the scorecard comfortably. That's a wide call by the officials, pretty much away from the batter, down the leg side. So another non-legal delivery. That's 1+1. 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 9 on the board after completion of 1.2 overs with the loss of 2 wickets. Well bowled up, beautifully bowled. That was the batsman wasn't able to middle the bat, possibly finding the bottom edge, and a single has been added to the scorecard. Last 3 more to go. This is pretty much a calculated innings by Ranjit. Played it well, played it beautifully. Chance of a run out, but a single has been comfortably added to the scorecard. That's a wide +1. The non-legal delivery away from the keeper himself. He wasn't able to reach out to that. So 2 more runs again added to the scorecard. 13 on the board, 1.4 balls. Straight to the hands of the fielder. Another dotted delivery. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. 13 on the board. That's a wide. That's a wide call by the official. I think this is turning pretty much costly for them. It's another single getting added to the scorecard, and that's the completion of over number 2, and the score moves on to 15 on the board. 3 more overs remaining, 18 legal deliveries remaining for team Phoenix. So it's Mr. Santu taking the responsibility of the third over for team Royal Kings. It's Santu to Mr. Ranjit for the first time in the third over. Great delivery that was. Pretty much onto the block hole. Great delivery. Another sensible play by Mr. Ranjit. Another single getting added to the scorecard. 16 at the board after the completion of 2.2 overs. I think, as I mentioned earlier, this is some calculated, sensible batting so far by the batters of Team Phoenix. They're not trying to do something extra which the team has not expected. Beautifully played. The score is definitely up to the mark as they expected, I believe, because they are predetermined for those important singles in each and every delivery. And he plays it again. Another single getting added to the scorecard. The score moves on to 18 on the board. 2 more legal deliveries remaining in the third over. It's Santu again for the 5th time in the third over to Mr. Vaishak. Beautifully played. Very well played by Mr. Vaishak. He is doing exactly what his captain is requesting him to do. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the third over. And that's again another single added to the scorecard. So with that note, that is the completion of over number 3 and the score moves on to 20 on the board. Still 2 more overs remaining. That is 12 legal deliveries remaining. Ranjit back on strike. At the striker's end, the icon himself, the captain himself. So we need to wait and watch in the next 2 overs. That is 12 legal deliveries. How well these batters can accelerate themselves and put up a better total to challenge the team Royal Kings. 20 on the board. So it's Mr. Arvind taking the responsibility of the 4th over for team Royal Kings. It's Ranjit again back at the striker's end. And he plays it well. And he strikes it well. And he strikes it harder at the exact point which was expected by the batter himself. So beautifully driven, another full toss delivery by Mr. Arvind. 24 on the board. The second legal delivery in progress. He plays it well this time. Unable to middle the bat, finding the bottom edge. And he plays it well. Again. The fumble by the fielder, nevertheless. It is a dotted delivery. A good comeback by Mr. Arvind after conceding a boundary. Again, his ball 2 dotted deliveries. Back-to-back dotted deliveries. And the fumble by the keeper possibly giving that extra single to the scorecard. By signal by the officials. The last 2 more legal deliveries remaining. 25 on the board so far. The chance of a run out, but fortunate enough, the single has been added. Strike has been given back to Ranjit. 26 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the 4th over. And he plays it well, trying to find the gap, but fortunate enough, he finds the fielder. Nevertheless, a single has been added, and the 4th over comes to an end. 27 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 4 overs. It's the last over in progress. 6 more legal deliveries remaining for team Phoenix. So we need to wait and watch. Sandeep taking the responsibility of the final over. And he plays it well, but straight to the hands of the fielder, unable to find that gap. 27 on the board so far. 5 more legal deliveries remaining in this innings. And this time, the pre-planned execution has been worked out for Team Phoenix. Ranjit strikes a boundary, a wonderful boundary to add up 4 more runs. The score moves on to 31 on the board. I request the captains of Mighty Warriors and Royal Army. I request the captains of Mighty Warriors and Royal Army. So please come on to the commentator's desk for the toss. 32. Another single has been added to the scorecard. Ranjit desperately won the strike back. Last 2 more legal deliveries remaining. Vaishak at the striker's end. Wonderful. Wonderful throw by Mr. Sandeep behind the stumps. Definitely had a chance of that run. But unfortunately, the batsman wasn't able to clear the line. With that note, with the strike back to Ranjit. And he strikes well. But straight to the answer field, a wonderful effort that is at the boundary line. So with that note, that is the completion of this innings. 34 on the board, 35 is the target in the next 30 legal deliveries for team Royal Kings. I also request the captains of Mighty Warriors and Royal Army. The captains of Mighty Warriors and Royal Army. So please come in for the toss. It's Darshan at the strikers in, Chandu at the non-strikers in, Ranjit for Team Phoenix. I request the captain of Team Mighty Warriors, Neetu. A very good delivery that was pretty much onto the block hole. Darshan trying to smack it in the gap. And that's another single added to the scorecard, probably pretty much away from the batter, but nevertheless, it's a single added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 1 on the board of the completion of the first two legal deliveries. I request the captain of Team Mighty Warriors, Neetu. Good delivery, very good delivery by Mr. Darshan. Mr. Ranjit. A by signal by the official. A single has been comfortably added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to 2 on the board. So that's pretty much away from the batter, pretty much down the leg side. Another 1+1 added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 4 on the board after completion of the first 3 legal deliveries. And that's again a fumble by the keeper. Another single added to the scorecard by signal by the official. So there is certain field changes happening there. So at the completion of the first 4 legal deliveries, 5 on the board. Good delivery, very good delivery that is. Another comfortable single getting added to the scorecard. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the first over. So for the next match between Mighty Warriors and Royal Army, Mighty Warriors have won the toss. It's Chandu back on strike to face the final delivery of the first over. Wonderfully played, comfortably played by Mr. Chandu. Another single getting added to the scorecard, and that's a completion of over number 1. 7 on the board. So it's Vivek taking the responsibility of the second over for Team Phoenix. I think in the next 24 legal deliveries, 28 more runs required for Team Royal Kings. 24 to go, 28 to get. That's down the leg side. Wide call by the official, away from the batter. It's again a wide, another wide call by the officials, away from the batters, back-to-back non-legal deliveries. It's another single getting added to the scorecard. I think this is pretty much getting closer for Team Royal Kings here. 23 to go, 25 to get. Wonderful, wonderful delivery that was, pretty much angling in towards the stumps. The batsman was trying to play it sensibly. This is away. This is away after bowling a good delivery, and the non-legal delivery will definitely be costly for Team Phoenix here. And lost it. Oh my goodness. That was definitely a very good opportunity for the fielder at long on region. A maximum has been added to the scorecard. Darshan. It was a very big wicket, but unfortunately the fielder wasn't able to hold on to that. So 6 more runs added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to it's wide +1. So 2 more runs again getting added to the scorecard, and the score moves on to 19 on the board. 21 to go, 16 to get. Repeat, 21 to go, 16 to get. And he lost it again. Wonderful strike. Another boundary. I think the match is almost in the hands of Team Royal Kings. 20 to go, 12 to get. What a match this is turning out to be in favor of Royal Kings. Another wide +1. I repeat, the non-legal deliveries will help team Royal Kings, and it's gone. And that was an unfortunate way because the score moves on to 25 on the board. 10 more to get. 19 more to go. 19 seta. 10 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. The new man in comes is Mr. Sandeep. That's again a wide. Another non-legal delivery. Very good fielding effort. That is a dotted delivery. So with that note, that's a completion of over number 2. So it's Ranjit taking the responsibility of third over. Very good delivery that was by Mr. Ranjit. Certainly beating the batsman straight to the hands of the keeper. 9 more to get. 17 to go, 9 to get. 17 ಸತ 9 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. Good delivery, very good delivery that was, but a sensible play by Mr. Sandeep. 8 to get, 8 more to get, 16 more to go. 16 ಸತ 8 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. A big appeal and given. What a work by Mr. Rakshit behind the stumps. A brilliant take, and he uprooted the stumps at the right time. I think Sandeep is back to the pavilion. The new man in comes Mr. Arvind in place of Sandeep. Losing is not the point, but run rate will definitely make a big impact here. So each and every delivery at this point of time as well is really important for team Phoenix. So probably the wickets or the dotted deliveries will definitely help team Phoenix to get back. Eight more to get. 15 to go. 8 more to get. $15 to go. 8 to get. Great delivery that was by Mr. Ranjit. An extraordinary delivery that was, rolling along the carpet, beating the batsman, making an positive impact for Team Phoenix. 14 to go, 8 to get. 14 ಸತ 8 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. The match is still on. The match is definitely on. Possibly 1 or 2 wickets might make the impact. And they definitely had a chance of a catch. The ball just landed in the no man's area. But definitely the outside edge was playing an impact. I think Darshan back on strike to face the last legal delivery of this over. And possibly that is again in the gap. Another single getting added to the scorecard. With that note, that's a completion of over number 3, 29 on the board. 6 more to get. 12 more to go. Rakshit taking the responsibility of the fourth over.
Rakshit.
It's Rakshit to Mr. Darshan. Great delivery that was by Mr. Rakshit. Possibly just a single getting added to the scorecard. 5 more to get, 11 more to go. What a field set this is turning out to be. What a field set by Team Phoenix. And that was a beat. That was a piece of a delivery by Mr. Rakshit. They are definitely trying their best to get back in the game. The attacking field is definitely make the difference. Good effort, a very good effort of bowling performance. This is by the bowlers of Team Phoenix. 10 to go, 5 to get. What a comeback. And that's a wide. That's a wide call by the official. Unfortunately, a non-legal delivery will boost the confidence of the batters. And that was a good delivery by signal by the official. I think the keeper would have been a little more catchy there. I think the match was still on. 9 to go, 3 to get. 9 to go, 3 to get. Again, a dotted delivery. I think the batters are missing the focus. 8 to go, 3 to get. And that's a maximum. That is a maximum. Fortunate enough, Royal Kings have won the match. Congratulations. So I request Team Royal Army and Mighty Warriors, so please take the field as soon as possible.
Suresh is a square leg umpire. Pratap is the striker, the non-striker, the same pair. I think a legend player. Chandrahas is a non-striker. The bowling mark, Nitesh, the now change for the Mighty Warriors because he already played 3 matches. 2 win the matches, 2 matches on and 1 lose. But this is the 4th match of Mighty Warriors and once again umpire. Yes, a scorer will be ready. Yes. Mighty Warriors on the toss selected to field first. Now once again this is the fifth match of the day. Now Nitesh right arm over the wicket. Very first ball for Pratap. Look at that, very first ball pushing on back foot point region. That is the single declared call by umpire. 1 run added to the total. Open the account also Pratap. Now once again another leg at outside the outside, the easy to play the any batsman. The Pratap pushing on offside region and the point region. That is another single declared area call by umpire. The 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on the 2 on the board. In the 2 deliveries ball by for the Nitesh. Nitesh is the one of the favorite bowler in this cricket format because of the 30th format. Once again now this is outside the leg stump, bad piece of delivery. Umpire call that is the wide. The wide signal by umpire indication. A score jumps on here for the 3 on the board. A very good wicket keeping going on here for the legend player Mr. Chandu. And now very well ball. There is no turn of the delivery. Straight ball balled by Pratap wanted to here play to offside region but unable to play, but that is the dotted delivery counted or dot delivery for the first dot delivery for this over. Once again the Nitesh crossing the umpire, right hand batsman Pratap once again 1 second from ball. Now the perfect off corner delivery ball by bowler, consecutive dotted delivery when 2 ball 2 singles, after that balled wide and 2 dotted delivery. That is the good shine for the any bowler, the good bowlers. Once again now balled very well, wicket keeper fumble. And I think that is by the declare call by umpire and score jumps on. That is 4 on the board. Score is a 4. Now once again he plays a chance up, run not bad throw from the Nitesh because of there is a risky run taken here by the Pratap and the final delivery. I think over will be completed. As a new ball brought into attack. Sharan, the left hand round the wicket. The ball by right-handed batsman Pratap is on striker and score still on 5 on the board, I think. Yes, 5 on the wicket keeper fumble by signal by umpire. Once again extra added to the total. Score jumps on here for 6 on the board. The Sharan, very first for the dotted delivery. Good line and length here, ball by Sharan, the left-handed bowler, right-handed batsman. What is going on for the next delivery? Wait and watch. Once again fumble here for the batsman. Couldn't able to get the ball perfectly. And leg by his umpire, extra added to the total. There's so many extras coming from this innings because of the Pratap. Not only playing the bat and he playing the buys of leg buys. The score will be coming from the account. Score jumps on here for that 7 on the board. Now Chandras is on striker and play to is in onside region. That is love the area. Chandras every time. Look at the Chandras, the legend player. He just flicked the ball in onside region. He knows that the 2 fielders is standing there. Anush and the Nagaraj. There is a gap. There is a big gap between these two fields and easy to play Chandra asked it onside region. That is the boundary. Perfect shot coming from the bat of Chandra. Score jumps on here for 11 on the board. Sharan to Chandras. Now ball outside the off stump out. That is wide. The extra added to the total. Look at the bowler changing his line and length. First of all, he bowled onside region. I mean the leg side, but he knows that the leg side is the strong area of the Chandra. So now he bowled outside the off stump. That is the wide ball. Extra added to the total score. Jumps on for the 12 on the board. Sharan once again. The incoming delivery bowled, but Chandra, that is the declared area. Outside the edge of the bat and a backward point region. Just a single score. Jumps on 13 on the board. Sharan to Chandras. Outside the off stump. Extra added to the total. Wide signal by umpire. Another extra. So many extras given from in the second. I think 2 runs and the 2 wides given from this bowler and 1 by also. There is 3 extras. Slower one ball and wicket keeper fumble. Loud appeal and the not out call by umpire. Batsman wanted to hit the ball the straight of the ground. There is no fielder. He knows that deep mid off and deep mid on. There is a big gap between these two fielders. So unable to connect the straight of the wicket keeper and dotted delivery count. And now the final ball left. The 1 ball left. Sharan. Outside the edge of the bat, Prajwal is a fieldsman, just a single added to the total. End of over number 2. Score jumps on here for 15 on the board. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. The new ball brought in attack. The young talented cricketer, Mr. Vitinda. Very well ball. Good piece of delivery. Look at the line and length. For surprising delivery for Chandras. He just watching the ball and dotted delivery counted. Is a legend player. He is on striker and once again within. Slower one ball and pick up the wicket. Chandras back into the pavilion. The very first wicket fall on here for Royal Army. That is outside the edge of the bat of batsman Chandrahas is back into the pavilion. And the new batsman in walking into the middle. That is Charan SK, another legend player. Within ball very well here for that. 2 balls bowled, no runs given and pick up a 1 wicket. This is a good shine for the any bowlers pick up a wicket and that type of economy over can bowl here for Jitin. I think already score jumps on here for the 15 on the board. Now Within right over the wicket to new batsman Charan. Very well bowled, pushing an offside region, outside the edge of the bat, declare call by umpire. Third man region, there is a no fielder, 1 run added to the total, score is a 16, score now is a moving in the third delivery. Now, again balled very well and another wicket. The tall man back into the pavilion. When a bowler bowling slower one, the slow half-wicket one, batsman there's a use ball is there, please use that one. ಡಂಬೆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ನಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ದಂಬೇಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರವಿರಾಜ್, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಬೇಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತಂಡ. ಅದೇ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ನೈನ್ಟೀನ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, 19. Now ball very well, and I think that is the single declared area call by umpire, and the score jumps on here for that 20 on the board and for number 3. Now look at the equation, because of the first over balled very well, Nitesh is given 6 runs. I mean 6 runs, 5 runs. After that, Sharan gave the 10 runs, and now the third over within ball very well, given the 5 runs, a pick up with 2 valuable wickets. News coming from the center, there is the Australia on the toss, elected to field first. Very well balled, very well balled. Look at the delivery of Mr. Nitesh, the second spell. First spell also good, he was given just 5 runs. Now ball, the quicker run ball for Pratap. Pratap just missed the ball and set the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball. Nitesh once again ball outside the half time. Look at the shot, that is the point region. No fielder is there, but 1 run, the easy run taken from Pratap, given the strike for his partner Gautam, the new batsman, is on striker end. Scores at 21 on the board, 4th over in progress. Nitesh, third time. Right arm over the wicket. Now very well balled, and chance of run out. Yes, it is the direct hit. This is the third time I think Nitesh that type of run out. The follow through fielded well and direct hit. That is easy to direct it, because that is a slow ball coming in the hands, and so many time are there, and direct is slow throw by wicket, and there is a off the crease here, the batsman Gautam, there is an out signal by umpire. Now I think Nitesh, 4th time, right over the wicket, the new batsman Sandesh, non-striker, wicket keeper fumble, leg cutter, 1 bowled, very well bowled, dotted delivery, but because of by signal by umpire, that is extra added to the total score jumps on here for that 22 on the board. 22, Nitesh. What was available? And the declared area, another declared area, single added to the total score jumps on here for that 23 on the board. 23. Now the final ball left in this over. The last ball of the Nitesh. Pratap wanted to strike, I think. Yes, it is. Now there is a direct hit. Give the big fish. Pratap running on the dangerous end. But the previous hit is the direct hit is a 4-5. But now the miss the wicket. Finally the risky run taken. Pratap is on striker. The final over. What will be happen? The death over call by in the cricket language. Anush Dadu is the bowler. A bowling for left-hand bowler. Left-hand round the wicket to right-handed batsman. The Nitesh bowled very well. Bowled 2 overs and given just 9 runs. Very well balled, and onside region is not interested for the run, because Sandesh, a good run in between the wicket, is on non-striker and the standing once again the Dow. Anush Ball very well, and at the same result, there is a no score. Searching for the right track here for the Pratap because of 4 balls left. Can hit the maximum or the boundary. Very well ball, very well ball. Good piece of delivery, good piece of delivery. He knows that Pratap already shuffled in offside region, so he bowled outside the leg stump. That is a good ball. Good communication going on here for the bowler, and the dotted delivery contest score still I think 24 on the board. Now Pratap, chance of catch. I waiting for competition. Yes, good catch. The good catch taken by Prajwal. Prajwal Page. Disappointed here for that Royal Army icon player Pratap back into the pavilion. 2 ball left in this over. Full toss one. Fielded well. Directed required. I think that is umpire call. That is the not out. The not out call by umpire because good run limit in the wicket here for the batsman Akash. It's called by Abhi. Abhi is a non-strike striker and Sandesh first time. Final delivery. What will be happen? And that is final delivery. Wide signal by umpire. Outside the leg stump. That is stumped out. The new batsman in Sonu and Latish. Loss of 5 wicket. Final delivery. Anush. Balled very well outside the off stump played. Nitesh is the fieldsman. 1 run taken easily, and I think waiting for competition. Yes, that is over completed. The first innings completed. Score jumps on here for the 27. 28 is the target. .28 is the target. Yes. Pratap is on bowling mark. Anush is the striker. The non-striker Nitesh. Very first ball. 28 is the target. Very first ball. Chandras behind the wicket. That a bye call by umpire. Extra harder to the, coming in the bat. Open the account here for Anush. Once again, Bharti is the top edge. There is a wicket. Just Anush trying for a little bit singles, but I think there's a quicker one ball by Pratap, and that is top edge and they're back into the pavilion. The new batsman in Sharan, left-handed bowler, right-handed batsman. Look at the shot. Look at the shot. Very well played. Outside the off stump. Just flick the ball in the third man region. That's a single score. Jumps on here for that. 2 on the board. The 3 ball completed. Pratap now bowling the leg stump. Leg cutter, 1 ball. He knows that is a very, very perfect leg cutter bowler because he bowled both the side off cutter or the leg cutter. So now, chance of catch. I think that is outside of the edge. Definitely, I think that is outside the edge of the bat. So, Chandras, the legend player. Look at the fielding of Chandras, that type of a fielder. This is an youngster that time, but now he is a legend player. Is playing in Royal Army as a wicket keeper, but played very well. Third man end up over number first score jumps on here for only 3 runs. Pick up a wicket, the big wicket. Anush back into the pavilion. Now remaining, look at the equation. The 24 ball. $25 required. 25-24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 25ರ ಸವಾಲು. 24-25. Charan SK is a bowler. The legend bowler, right arm over the wicket to Nitish. Outside the half stamp, wide signal umpire. Good wicket keeping going on here for the legend wicket keeper, Mr. Chandra Haas. Very well played, and a point region, that is the declared area called by umpire. Extra added to the 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on here for the 5 on the board. Charan to Nitesh. Look at the field set. I think stop the single because of the onside region. Gautam standing on short mid-off region, mid-on region. So that is stopping for the single because Nitesh, very talented cricketer, he just pushed to fine leg region. There is a no fielder. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on here for the 6 on the board. Charan. Now outside the leg stump. Bad piece of delivery. Bad piece of delivery. The 2 runs, 1+1. The 2 runs added to the total. Wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total. Score jumps on 8 on the board. Charan SK once again. Right up over the wicket. Look at the ball. Look at the delivery. But extra bounce for that delivery and played it well. Short third man region. The single declare. Score jumps on 9 on the board. Now which on onside region. The quick running between the wicket, these 2 youngsters are Nitish and Sharan. Score jumps on here for that. Now Sharan. 2 ball left. Sharan is on striker run. Look at Pratap also standing on short mid of region. Look at that short extra covers. And stopping for the singles because of that kind of a field set here for that side of Royal Army. Now outside the leg stump, very well ball, dotted delivery, 2 consecutive dotted deliveries, end of 1 number 2. Score jumps on here for the double figure, 10 on the board. Now 18 ball, 18 needed I think. 18 ball 18. Vanasta ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆತಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಕಲಿಗೆ ಗುರುನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ ಗೊತ್ತ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಕಲು ವನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಪೂರೇರ್ಲಾಗ್ಬೋದು ವನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಕಲಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. There is no edge. The perfect for the delivery. The Pratap also knows that he bowled very well, but wicket keeper behind the wicket. Very well. Wicket keeping going on here for the Chandrahas. But loud appeal given. No, that ball, 2 balls. So the Pratap balled very well. But now pushing on offside region. Given the strike for his partner. Young talented cricketer. Sharan is on striker and score jumps on for the 11 on the board. Now third time Pratap balled very well. But quicker one ball by the Pratap. He knows that the Sharan is playing singles in the declared area, so he was quicker one ball here for that. Dotted delivery counted. So now I think 3 ball bowled, only 1 run given. That is the good sign for the new bowler, because of there is an icon player called by this type of players, because of he bowled very well. 4 ball given, only 1 run. Only 1 run. Now 17 needed, remaining 14 deliveries. Now ball well, a chance of run out, but the badly miss. The badly miss for the Pratap. In the follow through, when batsman played the soft hand, that time he coming for the fielding. The next match played between Patriot guys versus Phoenix. Phoenix captain, please report here for the toss. 1 run taken easily. Score jumps on here for that 13 on the board. Now 12 ball 15 needed. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಟಿ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಟ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ತಮಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊನೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Re-ball brought into attack. Just Mr. Sandesh. 12 ball, 15 needed. Nitesh is on striker and Sandesh right over the wicket. The very first ball, the ball very well at the point region, declared call by umpire. Now 11 ball, 14 needed. 11 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Full toss, 1 ball, but I think no fielder is there. But Pratap slowly collect the ball, ample time, rotate the strike. The easily rotate the strike, given the strike for his partner is on striker, and now 10 ball, 13 needed. 10 ball, 13, pressure for the both the side. The 1 boundary can change the complication of the match. But this time, lofted it. That is waiting for competition, maximum or boundary. Maximum, yes. Charan SK given that is the maximum. And the first maximum of this match. Now score jumps on 21 on the board. Now the 7 needed, I think. Only 7 needed, remaining 9 deliveries. 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 9 ball 7. Now very well ball. Quicker 1 ball here for the Sandesh. The quicker 1 ball, that time he bowled only slower leg cutter, but now balled a quicker one. That type of bowler of Sandesh, he knows that the Sharan did 1-6, but that is out of the park. Waiting for competition. Now the new batsman in Prajwal, he is on striker, and the 1 ball left, the final ball left. Sandesh is a bowling mark. 7 ball. We give it 8 ball. 7 ball. 7 needed. Very well ball. Wicket keeper fumble, but the finally Chandrahas over declared by umpire here, at a 6 ball, 7 needed now. Now the 6-ball-7. The which bowler? I think the Latish Shonu can bowl good line and length because of the previous match. Once again the same like the previous match. That kind of ball by full toss one. Every time he is using the full toss one. I don't know what type of the bowler. This one, the Latish Sonu. Sonu, right up over the wicket now, 6-6. 6 ball, 6 needed. Another full toss, declare call by umpire. Declare call by umpire and the score jumps on here for the 23 on the board. Now 5 ball, 5 required. Nitish, one of the classical batsmen side for Mighty Warriors, he is on striker end, but I don't know Sonu can stop this 5 runs. Latish, once again full toss, outside the off stump, bad piece of delivery. Every time using the faster one, so that is balled wide. Now I think just 4 required in 5 deliveries. 5 ball 4, now the jalebi ball, that is the leg cutter, 1 ball by bowler, but Nitish is the perfect batsman, the batted well in fine leg region, no fielder. This is a gap, that is 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 25. Now the 3 needed in 4 deliveries. 4 ಎಸೆತ 3 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Once again, I think 1 run taken. 1 run taken given the strike for his partner. Prajwal score is at 26. May I request captain of both the team, please report here. Team Phoenix and Patriot guys, captain, please report here for the toss. 2 needed. 2 needed, 3 deliveries. 3 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ball 2. There is a no fielder. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, the boundary. Easy to play here for the pitch. This match, man of the match goes to man of the match goes to Mr. Nitish. Mr. Nitish, collect over a man of the match for the honorable guest, Mr. Ravi Raj. Bell friends registered dumbbell. Changing for commentary box and
ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ವೈಶಾಖ ಟೀಮ್ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 1+1 ಗುಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ವಿಫಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1+1 ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ರನ್ ಕಸಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡದ. ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು NFC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ರನ್ನಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 4. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ರವರು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 5 ರನ್ನನ್ನು 6 ರನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಮುಖೇನ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಆಗಿದೆ. 6 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ರವರು. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್ ರಾಜ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್ ರಾಜ್ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟದ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ತಿಲಕ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ರನ್ ಕಸಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಇಸ್ ಔಟ್, ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟ ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗೂಟ ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡದ್ದು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮುಖೇನ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಅಪೀಲ್. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. 1 ರನ್ ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 9, 1 ಗೂಟ ಪತನದೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಒಂಬತ್ತು ಎಸ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9, ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ 1 ಗೂಟ ಪತನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಶಾಖ್ 2 ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ, ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಅಂಕಿಗೆ 10. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಶಾಖ್ 2 ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಕಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11, 1 ಗೂಟ ಪತನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡಂತೆ. ವೈಶಾಖ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 11 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಟೀಮ್ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್ 2 ತಿಲಕ್, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ತಿಲಕ್ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಬೈಮುಖೇನ 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ರಂಜಿತ್ 2 ತಿಲಕ್ ತಮ್ಮ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಡಾಟ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಜ್ಜು. ತಿಲಕ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಂಜಿತ್ 2 ತಿಲಕ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಿಲಕ್ ರವರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ತಿಲಕ್. ತಿಲಕ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಬರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ 2 ಸುಜಿತ್. ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರು. ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ರಂಜಿತ್ 2 ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ 1 ರನ್ ಕಸಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್ ರವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು. ಪ್ರಜಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀತರವರಿಂದ 1 ರನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ನ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತಹ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ರವರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15, ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ 2 ಗೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, 1 ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಸಲೀಂರವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16, 16 for 2. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ 2, ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುಜಿತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್ಡ್. ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ 16, 16. ಗುರುಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಅವರಿಂದ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಗುರುಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. 16 for 4. 2 more left. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಇವರು. ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಡೀತಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ 2, ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ಸಫಲತೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ 3 ಗೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಕೇವಲ ತನ್ನ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 3 ಗೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ. 5 ಗೂಟಗಳ ಪತನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಜೋಡಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್ ದಾಳಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ 2, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಮುಖೇನ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಸಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 18ಕ್ಕೆ 5. 18 for 5. ರಂಜಿತ್ 2, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಿತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ಪತನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ವ ಗೂಟವನ್ನ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕೇವಲ 18 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 19 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸುಲಭದ ತುತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 18 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೂಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗುಟ್ಟು ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸುಜಿತ್ ರವರು. ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ 1 ರನ್ ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಗುಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂತಹ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಈಗ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ 1 ರನ್ ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ರಂಚು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತ 4 ಓಟ. ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಆಟ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಫೈ ರಂಚು. 4 ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನ ದಾಟಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 8, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ರಂಜು ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 9, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 1 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಂತರ 30 ನಿಮಿಷದ ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ. ತಿಲಕ್ ಟು ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. 1 ರನ್ ಕಂಡ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೇವಲ 19 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲೀಸಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ 2 ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜು ಅಂಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಎಜ್ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 8 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವಿಫಲತೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತನಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಜ್ವಿತ್ ರವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಆದರೆ ವೇಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತ, 1+1 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದ ಕೇವಲ 5 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಕಸುವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು. ಕೇವಲ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ತಿಲಕ್ ರಾಜ್ ಟು ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಉಳಿದ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೇವಲ 2 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಅದು ಕೇಳಿಕಿಲ್ಲ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಂಚಿ ಇದೀಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ
from the one of the top fielders to ever play for NFC. It is Sandesh on the Sandesh saving three important runs. Most important was the momentum. The first ball boundary would increase the momentum for Royal Kings. This time Chandrakant, a technical sound batsman, the stylish left-hander here, out of the lot. It is Chandrakant. This time beautiful delivery, going for a quick single, and Gautam there collects the ball. The runs are coming easily now, but still slow and steady start. 3 balls, 3 runs. It is Pratap to Darshan. This time, full and delivery. This time, waiting for umpire's decision. And it's a dot ball, I guess. That is a good shot, but unfortunate for Darshan. And now it is Pratap to Darshan. This time a very good delivery. A batsman completely formal chance for another to the second end, but the keeper fails to collect it. 1 single runs in the form of leg byes. Mic check, hello. 1 last remaining, 5 balls, 4 runs required, and now Pratap for the last time. This time, incoming delivery. Darshan going for a big shot on the mid-wicket region, not connecting it properly, straight in the hands of the fielder of Sonu. And after the completion of 1 over, the score remains just at 4 on the board now. A very good start from Pratap. Just giving away 4 runs, and as I said, the battle between Royals, the defending champions, taking on one of the most consistent team in NPL. Royal Kings, whenever they have played, I think they, except for 1 season, they have made into the playoffs every season except that. One of the most consistent team versus one of the most successful team. It is Royal Army versus this time again the same start. It's a dot ball to begin with. And Latish, right arm over the wicket to Chandrakant. This time again outside leg stump. This time free kick, chance for an out. And Charan SK not judging the ball properly. That gives them one run. Completion of 1.2, score moves to 5 on the board now. And Latish for the third time. Again full toss. Consecutive third full toss. But he's bowling at a certain pace. That batsman is unable to make use of that full toss. One of the fastest bowler to play this league. Sonu yet to find his rhythm, bowling 3 full tosses but not conceding much runs. Sonu again, this time again full toss, but this time far outside the off stump. Poor delivery from Sonu, and it is wicket keeper who is in the firing line. He has taken several blows from this man. Chandra has behind the stumps doing a pretty decent job so far. And now it's Latish again. This time again full toss. This time full toss fetches a wicket, and that is the captain who has to walk back. Full tosses upon full tosses, and finally that full toss bearing a fruit. And to replace Darshan, it is none other than one of their most important player in this tournament, the MVP of Royal King so far, Arvind. Arvind now on the batting mark, a trump card all-rounder for the side of Royal Kings. And this partnership will be crucial. It is Sonu. Sonu to Arvind. This time far outside the leg stump. Far outside the leg stump. He is missing his line and length every now and then. And this is some most crucial match. 8 on the board. This is the most crucial match for Royal Army because they are playing the last match of their league stage. And they have just won 2. They have to win this to make it sure. And again and again. Latish is making the same mistake. Score moves to 10 on the board. Latish, after bowling 4 full tosses, one change for Royal Army in this match. Naresh coming in for Abhi. But the Royal Kings going with the same. This time there's chance for an out. Chance for an out, and they don't go for it. This time a very good slower one. Making a perfect use of that slower one. He has the slower one has a sharp leg turn in it. And now Latish for the last time. This time to the left-hander. Will it make an impact to the bowler? And yes, it does. It does. He again misses the line as the batsman crosses. This is what left hand and right hand combination does to you. It's Latish for one last time. A big over. This time straight at one. This time that is a beautiful delivery. That was, the batsman was almost tempted for a big shot. At last moment, he checks his shot just back to the bowler. And after the completion of 2 overs, the score moves to 12 runs for the loss of a wicket. Still, the run rate is just at 6. 12 on the board. And to bowl the third over, the experienced man walks to the bowling mark. Charan SK.
ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರಣ್ ಎಸ್ಕೇಟು ಕಿರಣ್ ಚಂದ್ರಹಾಸ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23 ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 23 ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಬೇಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಸ್ರವರ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಪದ ಛಾಯೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಚಂದ್ರಸ್ರವಿಂದ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 25. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಂದ್ರಹಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಂದ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರನಾಗಿ 5ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಉರ್ವ ಇದೀಗ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರನಾಗಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನ ಚಾಚು ತಪ್ಪದೆ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಟು ಅರವಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಕೇವಲ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪದೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೂಡ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಹೌದು. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಟು ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಟು ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದ ಹೊರಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟು ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. 4ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಾಲೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 33. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34. 4 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಅರವಿಂದ. 3 ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ಧರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅರವಿಂದ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂದೇಶ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಅವರ ಗೂಟವನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಚೇತನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂದೇಶ. ಇವರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕಂಡಂತ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಸೊಬಗನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಂದೇಶ ಇವರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಗೂಟಗಳು ಪತನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಆದರೆ ಥ್ರೋ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದು ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ್ದು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂತೋ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ 1 ರನ್ ಕದಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 36-37 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದಿದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಆದ್ರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ನೇತೃತ್ವದ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡಗಳು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆಯುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟರ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ 2 ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್ ಇವರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕಂಡಂತ ಅಂಡರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ NFC ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಖಾತೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ್ದು. 37 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದಿದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಫಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಚೇತನ್ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಡೈವಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೇತನ್ ರವರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅನುಭವದ ಆಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 5 ಎಸೆತ 6 ಓಟ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ತಟ್ಟಿಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಟ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಇವರಿಂದ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೂಟ ಪತನವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ 7 30 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿದ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನಾಗಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಸಹೋದರರಿಬ್ಬರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರು ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಅವರು ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರ್ಮಿ ಯಾರು, ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಈಗ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ 2 ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಮೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನಗೆ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಯಾನೆ ಸಂತು. ಸಂತು 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಕಸಿತ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ ಕದ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯ 3ಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರು. ಸಂತೋಷ್ 2 ಪ್ರತಾಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ. ಗೂಟ ಪತನ. ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರ ಗೂಟ ಪತನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರ ಅಣ್ಣ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, NFC ಉರುವ ಕಂಡಂತ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಗೌತಮ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಗೌತಮ್ ಸಂತೂರವರು ಗೌತಮ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ, ನೀರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 19 ಎಸೆತ 28 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, UFC ಮಾಜಿ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು, ಚಂದ್ರಹಾಸ್ ಉರುವ. ಚಂದ್ರಹಾಸ್ ಉರುವ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರನ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡದ. ಇದೀಗ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅರವಿಂದ, ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಚಂದ್ರಾಸ್ ಅವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸೂರಿ ಉರುವ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಡೆಯಿಂದ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಟು ಗೌತಮ್. ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಟು ಗೌತಮ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಇವರಿಂದ 2 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ ಇವರಿಂದ ಸತತ 3 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರವರು ಗೌತಮ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಆದರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಖಚಿತ ಗೌತಮ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅರವಿಂದ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಚರಣ್ SK ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11, ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ 10. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 10. ಕೇವಲ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಹಾಗೂ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಪೂಂಚ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ರ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌತಮ್ ರವರು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11, ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ 2 ಗೂಟಗಳನ್ನ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಚಂದ್ರಾಸ್ ಉರುವಾ ಇವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಟು ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಳೂರ್ ಇವರಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಎಡ್ಜ್. ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾ. 1 run added to the total moves on to 12 for 2. 4th over in progress. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನಿಂದ ವಿಫಲ ಯತ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಟು ಸಂದೇಶ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಔಟ್, ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಅವರು, ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಲತೀಶ್ ಸೋನೋ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 24. 6 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಗೌತಮ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಗೌತಮ್ ಇವರಿಂದ. 5 ಎಸೆತ 24 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಟು ಗೌತಮ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. 4 ಎಸೆತ 24 ಓಟ, 4 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಂತೂರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ 23 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 1+1 2 added to the total moves on to 16. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗೂಟ ಪತನ. ಗೌತಮ್ ರವರ ಗೂಟ ಪತನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯವನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. Bouncing Tigers won the toss and elected to field first.
So finally Kiran getting some line and length after a long break. So now the scoreboard moves on to 6 runs on the board. 6 runs on the board. And Kiran So he's the trump card of the side of a bouncing tiger. This time well bowled and equally well played by Prajwit. Once again, chance of a run out, and a bat through from Kiran, and Prajwit survives. So last two left, and the scoreboard remains 7 on the board. Last 2 balls. Quicker one and misfield again. The keeper fumbles. The Santosh so far has done a good job behind the stumps, but this time he failed to collect the ball. And one more run added to the total. That means scoreboard moves on to 8 runs on the board with the last ball remaining. This time full toss again. Adit Tilak is not in a mood of going for a big one. It was a juicy full toss, and Tilak settles for a single. So end of over number 1, and scoreboard jumps on to 9 without any loss of wicket. So Patriot guys, so this is their last match of the league stage. They have won 1 match in a league stage. So definitely this is going to be a must-win match for Patriot guys. Then Suraj Walke, icon of the side. And a single run added to the total, 10 runs on the board. This time again well bowled and equally well played as well. Suraj. So he's flighting the ball. Suraj Walke this time to Prajwit. This time well bowled, and the keeper fumbles again. So by call from the umpire, and it was a this time well fielded. Tarnath, the owner of the side. It was equally struck well from Prajwit, and the man Tarnath. So 13 on the board, last 2 balls remaining. This time I went for a big one and well fielded. The young man Jeevan. So one of the good fielder for a side of a bouncing tiger. This time well bowled again and equal well played. Tilak. So he's settling for a single runs now. So end of over number 2, and the scoreboard moves on to 14 without any loss of wicket. So this time it's a Kiran again to Tilak. Quicker one, and it's a wide +1. So usually you don't see this kind of deliveries from Kiran. So sometimes this happens when you are getting long break. So that's what I think. So one more single added to the total, and the scoreboard moves on to 17 on the board. This time slower on, chance of a run out. I think he's gone. That was a slower one. And a good fielding from Tarnath, and he collects the ball and quickly throws the ball towards the non-striker end, and Kiran done a good work. And Prajit is gone. This time again, well swept, Tilak. So 3 balls, 18 runs on the board. So definitely Kiran is looking for a wicket of Tilak because Tilak is a man who can turn the match. This time again a slower one. This time reverse sweep coming. And one more run added to the total. And 19 runs on the board. Last 2 balls remaining. This time a sharp one. Again it's a single. So 20 on the board. Last ball remaining. This time it's off the bat. So end of over number 3 and the scoreboard moves on to 21 on the board. Twenty-one on the board. Last 2 overs remaining. So Nitesh, chance of a run out and he's gone. Tilak is gone. There was no chance of going back. And Nitesh realizing this and quickly throwing the ball towards the wicket and direct it. And the icon of the side is gone. So excellent comeback from bouncing Tigers. And Nitesh straight away is getting his line and length. Usually he is a good bowler, but unfortunately he is not finding his line and length. But this time, the very first ball, he bowled excellent line. So we'll see what happens now. This time, into the block hole. Chance of run out again. And good collection. But he misses. The Nitesh misses. The quick throw from Suraj Walke. And unfortunately, it's a single. So 22 runs on the board. Last 4 balls remaining. So one more over is coming up. And new man, Guru Prasad. So one more experienced man for a side of Patriot guys. This time it's a good ball. It's excellent line. That's what I said. He's finding his line and length. So that too in a crucial match. So this is what the owner and the captain expect from Nitesh. This time again, a chance of a catch. Excellent fielding. Almost a chance of a catch. He tried his best, but failed to collect the ball. So Guru Prasad, he need to come back because this is a big match for Patriot guys. So both Guru Prasad and Tilak. This time, excellent line, chance of run out. Tarnath, look at he's running. So last ball remaining, 24 on the board. So excellent bowling from Nitesh so far. So we'll see what he is going to do with the last ball. This time a chance of a catch, outside edge. And end of over number 4. Excellent over coming by Nitesh. 25. Now the last over. So now we'll see what Bouncing Tiger is going to do. They need to do a gambling. Yes, it's a gambling. It's a Tarnath. So don't forget, he is a good bowler for a side of Bouncing Tiger. He always gives a chance for his youngsters, but this time he is taking the responsibilities because he knows that the team is in not a good position. So that's why he is taking the responsibilities. So that is a good quality of leader. So Tarnath Uruwa. So 25 on the board. Last over, Tarnath to Tilak. This time straight away, a good ball. So now Tarnath to Guru Prasad. This time again a good line and equally well played by Guru Prasad. So 27. This time again a good ball, but Tilak misses. So last 3 balls remaining. Scoreboard moves on to 28 on the board. This time chance of run out. And not out called. And rightly so, because the bails went off very late. So that's why the umpire has given not out. So rightly so. And last 2 balls remaining. This time there was a chance of run out, and again Santosh misses. Last ball remaining. So excellent over from Tarnath. So last ball remaining. 30 runs on the board. Last ball. And again keeper fumbles. So what over from Tarnath. Even though he has given 6 runs, but it was a good bowling performance from Tarnath. And 31 is what they have scored. 32 is the target for Patriot guys. So they need to defend this total. And Bouncing Tigers, they need to win this match. Vaishak. Single run. Four ball, 4 runs.
1 hour completed 7 runs. .32 in target. Second over the Yellappa. Is 4. Score Muzan 13. 3 ball left. Not out. The 1 ball left. Score Muzan 13. The next match. One left. Score Muzan 13. Is a wide ball. Score Muzan 14. Okay, all-rounder man. Score Muzan 15 wide. Wide.
After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 18 on the board. 14 required in 18 balls. 18 balls, 14. A very good opening partnership from the two important players for Bouncing Tigers, Suraj Walki and Kiran. And now it is Jitendra. This time outside the leg stump, wicket keeper fumbles. A chance for an out. And now it's Jitendra for the second time. Right arm over the wicket. The right-handed batsman. This time outside the leg stump. Wicket keeper fails to collect. And more single runs in the form of byes. Score moves to 20 now. 12 required in 16 deliveries. This is a must-win match for both the teams. Patriot guys as well as Bouncing Tigers. This time again outside leg stump. This time very well kept. Very well kept from Mokshit. It's another. It's a dot ball. It's Jitendra again. This time outside the off stump. Very well guided. Very well guided. This time very well played. Straight to the answer field, a chance for an out, but this time Tilak fails to collect it. Another single. And now it is this time very well played again from Suraj Walke. Chance for an out. This time again Tilak fails to collect it. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 23 now. 9 required in 12 deliveries. Nine required, 12 deliveries, 9 required. Tilak, the best bowler in the previous season, comes to the bowling mark. It's Tilak coming right arm over the wicket to Suraj Walke. Can he be the game changer? This time outside leg stump, keeper fails to collect it. 1 single runs in the form of byes. And now it is Tilak again. This time outside the leg stump. This time going for a big shot. Prajwit. Usually one of the very, very best fielder. This time fails to stop that, and that's a boundary. And now it is Tilak. This time, that's a beautiful field. A chance for an out. Poor throw, but very, very good work from Mokshit. Very well stuff from Mokshit, and first of all, it was a very good fielding from Guru Prasad. That was a definite 6, but a tough chance too. But it was struck very hard. It's Tilak again. Outside Austin this time going. Oh my God. Fumble from Mokshit. Fumble from the wicket keeper. Still 3 required. 8 more deliveries. This time again guides it towards the third man region. Score moves to 30 now. 2 more required. Can Kiran finish in this over itself? Seven balls. This time outside the leg stump, and 1 run required. The scores are level, and this pair have again proven outstanding for Bouncing Tigers. Kiran and Walke. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. He finishes off in a style. And a no loss win for Bouncing Tigers. Kiran and Suraj Walke. And I would like to request Kiran to come and collect the man of the match of this match. Kiran, the man of the match. I request Chandrakant to give away man of the match to Kiran. Kiran. And Chandrakant is the main sponsor of this tournament. He has sponsored all the man of the matches trophy for the league stages, and now he himself is giving away man of the match to Kiran. I request the captains of Mighty Guys and Team Phoenix to please report near the community dais for the coin toss. Captain of Team Phoenix as well as Mighty Guys. Okay, the two captains are here. I request
Match number 14. Mighty Warriors versus Team Phoenix. Mighty Warriors have won the toss and elected to fail first. Pretty much decent call from all the captains out here. This time, the straight delivery from Nitesh. Once again, right arm over the wicket, and it's a wide call from the umpire. One extra run added to the scoreboard of Team Phoenix. Mighty Warriors, if they win this match, they will place themselves in the top one slot of NFC Premier League Season 7 as per the current match stands. Same way, Phoenix has equal opportunity to place them in top 2 with the good net run rate what they hold. Both the teams have played 4 games in which Mighty Warriors have won 3 games and lost 1 with the scoreboard point of 6, whereas Team Phoenix played 4 games, won 2 matches and lost 2 matches. Both the teams fighting for their slot in the qualifiers of NPL Season 6. One last game for both the teams in the league, and this time the straighter one, a slight bit of turn from Nitesh, where the batsman was able to pick the single. Rakshit, the man, Ranjit, the captain for the side of Team Phoenix, to face Nitesh. The icon player, and he hits it. He connects. Nitesh giving room for Ranjit, and he books it. Nine. Comes first over this time. Sharan coming left arm round the wicket, and Rakshit placing it beautifully towards the backward point region for the single. Sharan once again, and this time just a tap and single picked very comfortably from both the batsmen. It's a home ground for every players out here. That's what we call it as NFC Premier League. The people who play, who practice on a daily basis, given an opportunity to exhibit the performance here. We have seen a lot of players raising up in the underarm cricket, which is popular in the Dakshina Kannada region. We have seen brilliant talents who've been able to represent a lot of big teams, the open tournaments. Very beautiful atmosphere. The sun shines in the evening, and that's what we call this time one more single. They're not playing some aggressive cricketing shot, whereas they know what needs to be done in this current situation. Normally, Ranjit, who is well known for his big hitting, but he is playing his sensible knock. And this time he's charging, but hit to the hands of Nitesh. A beautiful throw, very excellent throw from Nitesh from there. 15 runs on the board after the completion of 2 overs for no loss. Both the openers are still in the crease. That means Team V4NEWS are making sure the base is well set for them to destroy it in the last 2 overs. Maybe couple of overs in the middle. Who knows? We need to wait and watch what exactly the batsmen of Team V4NEWS gonna deal with it. Within once again, young bowler, very young bowler. I think he's showing his bowling skill for the very first time in the NFC Premier League. Within the future of underarm cricket, and this time he comes it. Yes, that's what we are talking about. Ranjit, the man, he knows a cool and calm customer today, especially delighted to watch. I think the owner Kiran would be pretty much happy with the way how exactly Ranjit is going across, and there's a chance of run out, but unable to gather it from the keeper. A well-known player, one more, the legend player Chandu, jersey number 9, who is keeping behind the wickets for Mighty Warriors. And this time, once again, aggressive shot, and there's a chance of run out. He misses it. Pretty much balanced team for Team V4NEWS, I would say, with the batting and the bowling department. Whereas Mighty Warriors, even they have some iconic player in their side. And this time he connects in the middle, and what a piece of fielding from Nitesh. Very acrobatic. Last ball left to complete this 3rd over. And he connects it. What a beauty from Rakshit. He gets it completely. 27 on the board. This opening pair looks very beautiful for Team V4NEWS. They've been experimenting throughout the tournament, but I think this pair would go well, been well for them so far. So good. And this time, Nitesh, what a piece of bowling that was. A quicker one coming in, but Ranjit was able to middle it for a single. 28 runs on the board. The runs are flowing in the form of boundaries. We need to wait and watch how exactly Mighty Warriors will come back. And this time, one more single run. Ranjit. The man for V4NEWS, the icon player for the side of V4NEWS, the captain for the V4NEWS, and yes, it's a single run taken. One more, the previous edition icon player of Team V4NEWS, Rakshit, to face Nitesh. And this time connects it. What a piece of fielding from Prajwal. Diving towards his right. He completely saves 3 runs for Mighty Warriors. He is one of an jaunty roads in that area for NFC. And it's a wide call. Extras are costing. Definitely yes for Mighty Warriors, because when I see the batting lineup, I would see Anush, Nitesh, and Prajwal. The 3 hope for he goes back, and it's out. "33 runs on the board. Still one more over left. Yes. Dylan Rasalian. The Maxwell, we call him the man who can contribute. And yes, that's what I mentioned. He comes. He looks for big. There is no second thought for Dylan Rasalian. 34 runs on the board. Still 6 more deliveries to left. Ranjit still on crease. Ranju, 20 runs on the board for him for individual score. Wide call from the umpire. Anush. Full toss and connects. Yes, that's a gap what Ranjit was looking for. What a piece of batting from Ranjit, waiting for it and punishing it. Ranjit, the man for Team V4NEWS, the power hitter, I would say. And once again, it connects it, yeah, but unfortunately, straight to the fielder, Nagaraj. Anush coming left arm round the wicket, and this time super 6. Unfortunately, it's a wicket. Ranjit goes back, scoring 24 individual runs for his team. Excellent play, I would say. Holding is now till the end. Vaishak, the man to replace Ranjit. One more well-talented player. And he connects for single. Dylan Rasalian back to the crease. He's the man. He's a hope to finish it big for Team V4NEWS. Will he do that from his bat? And this time he goes a big, and it's a wicket. Dylan Raj walking back in the form of cotton bowled by Anush. Vivek. One more legendary player. 40 runs on the board. Vivek, jersey number 48, the legendary player of on-arm cricket, very well known in the town, and it's a wicket. 41 is a target for mighty Warriors. Will they show some mighty innings? We'll wait and watch. It's a great atmosphere once again. After this game, we have one more league match to proceed with. The next match will be played between Royal Kings versus Bouncing Tigers. Ranjit to start the proceedings for Team V4NEWS in the second innings. Anush, the batsman for Mighty Warriors, and this time white call from the umpire. 1+1 added to the scoreboard. The Rakshit, the safe hands, I would say, behind the wickets, dedicating his jersey for the late Shashidhar. And this time, floppy fielding from Salim there. Anush will not let go all this. He's a dangerous batsman in this ground. We have seen some splendid innings from his bat. Will he able to replicate it once again? We need to wait and watch how exactly Anush will build this innings. Very tighty call this time, and it's a dotted delivery. Very tighty call for Mighty Warriors. Ranjit. Whoa, what a ball that was. What a sharp incoming delivery. Beautifully executed. Waiting for the leg cutter, but unfortunately it turns as an off cutter with the quicker one. Very difficult to play that delivery. Somehow Anush was able to survive there. Ranjit to Nitesh. Right arm over the wicket, and this time he clears it! He clears it! What a piece of bowling that was from Ranjit! The previous delivery was almost equal to it. And he gets it. He gets his man. Same kind of delivery, the previous one, which Anush had to face. But this time, Ranjit sends back Nitesh in the form of bowled. Prajwal pitch, one more batsman for Mighty Warriors. We have seen some great knocks from his bat. Will he able to contribute this time to lift up Mighty Warriors in the top one slot of NFC Premier League? And this time, yes, it's a single run taken. Unless and until Anush being on crease, it's always a dangerous thought for the opposition now, because we have seen him taking the game single-handed, not just often, on the regular basis. It's all about V4NEWS need to pick this guy, otherwise this guy will be very much dangerous in the later stages of the game. Well balanced side, Team V4NEWS, captain Ranjit, the star player Rakshit. And this time, one more boundary from the batter of Anush. He is dangerous. Anush is on fire. 2 boundaries from his bat. I bet you give some room, he gonna kick off. Anush the man for Mighty Warriors. Will he able to show some mighty innings for his team? As I mentioned, he has done previously representing different teams, and this time he plays for Mighty Warriors, and this time once again boundary from the bat of Anush. Are we just witnessing some beautiful knock from this man once again? Already 3 boundaries from his bat. We need to just wait and watch how calculated he is, how matured he is to lift up the game till the last moment. Rakshit, one more iconic bowler. He is getting punished. And this time, white call. Extras are coming. Extras are coming in the form of white plus 1. 1 plus 1 given away. The score jumps up to 18 runs on the board. 8 ball 18. 22 ball 23 required now. This time, once again, Anush the man. What a beautifully executing it. He is just finding the gaps between those two filters and placing it very wonderfully. The loosey full toss, I would say it. The hat-trick for the hat-trick hero, Anush, the man for Mighty Warriors. And this time he plays it single. Anush, what a game to witness here from his bat. Rakshit has to do some gambling here to pick this man. Otherwise, as I mentioned in the initial stage, he is the man who can take his team single-handed. He has all the potentiality to lift up the game, to lift up the team. It's all about the bowlers bowling tidy lineup, and it's just oh my God! One more boundary. What is happening here? 28 runs on the board now. 13 required, 18 deliveries. What a game changer this man is. 13 required. 20 runs scored in the previous over. Would you just believe it? With 4 boundaries in the 6 deliveries. What a beautiful knock it is from Anush. The man in form, I would say it. Anush, for you. The Mighty Warriors, the mighty player. Ranjit. Will Team V4NEWS able to bounce back? They need to pick some wickets here. That's how they can bounce back. And it's time! The bowler coming danger, and it's always been a trouble for the batsmen, for the umpires to give a right decision. Definitely the batters will always have a favorable on this note. Mighty Warriors in the driver's seat. What a knock that was from Anush. 20 runs scored in the previous over. Would you just believe it? One day declare the single-handed player Prajwal Pech. The dot ball considered. Straight to the hands of Dilan Ratsalyan. The game of cricket, we all know anything can turn up here. Will Team V4NEWS able to bounce back in this crucial situation? And it's a wicket. It's a wicket. Prajwal was the only hope, I believe, in the batting department for Anush to rely on 30 runs on the board. 30 runs on the board. 14 ball 11. Anything possible in the game of cricket. We have seen wonders in this game. 14 ball 11. Sharan, the new batsman. He has to play that supporting role for Anush. Otherwise, the quality bowlers from the side of the V4NEWS definitely bounce back. Ranjit, once again. And it's a very close call, very close call. 1 run taken away. Team V4NEWS, in the name of Ranjit, Rakshit, Tilanrat Salian, Vivek, Vaishak, Salim, and Nishant on the field. They need to do some juggling here. Otherwise, this man will definitely pull this game on his side. And it's a goal! It's a goal, and umpire nods his head. What a piece of bowling from Ranjit here. Just giving 3 runs from Ranjit's second spell. 12 ball, 10 required. Score is 31. 12 ball, 10 required. Couple of dot balls will definitely get this match alive. And Vaishak is a bowler introduced. He can do some juggling. He is well known for different variations in the game. Sharan feeling that heat. Feeling that heat. Yes, we all have felt that, and now it's a time of young star to get that hit. Unless and until Anush in the crease, he should just rely on him, just picking away singles and letting Anush to do the job. And the same way, Team V4NEWS on the same note, very crucial over this is. Very, very crucial over. A match can turn here. A match can get over. It's all about Vaishak. It's all about Vaishak. In the game of NFC Premier League, the last league stage for both the teams. The very, very crucial over. Will he be the man for Team V4NEWS to bounce back very strongly? And this time straight to the hands, it's chance of run out, and he misses it. 11 ball line required. 11 ball line required. Vaishak changing his action quite bit, looking like, as I mentioned, the variation king we call it as. He has all the experience, he has all the calculations, but we need to wait and watch how we're exactly going to execute here in this particular match. Just he need to do to pick this guy. Will Vaishak able to do it? Anush to face Vaishak, and it's a dotted ball. Precious dotted ball, I would say it in this moment for Team V4NEWS. Still they have the chances. They're holding their nerves. Vaishak, the man who can do some juggling for Team V4NEWS. And this time, oh my God! What a close call that was! What a close! It's a sharp incoming delivery from Vaishak. The variation king, we call him as. 9 ball 9 required now. The equation looks like pretty much tight unless and until Anush being on the crease. Mighty Warriors, definitely they will be in a driving seat. They just need to pick his wicket, and this time, oh, one more safe hand from Salim. Very crucial this is. This is the game of cricket. I think the game has come to life once again. It was almost there for Mighty Warriors. Now slow and steadily, the game is turning up to Team V4NEWS and the Mighty Warriors, and this time straight drive, and he connects it. Yes, that's the boundary wanted for Mighty Warriors. Anush, the man for Mighty Warriors. 27 individual score from 5 runs required, 7 balls. Still I would say, the game of cricket, anything can happen at any time. It's all about one good delivery. What we need to wait and watch from the Team V4NEWS. And this time, this is a run out, and he throws it. He fails to get it. 6 balls, 4 required. 6 balls, 4 required. Now the equation. 6 balls, 4 required. One boundary would have been saved. Definitely, it was very crucial. Vivek, the man, experience on his shoulders. Will he able to restrict Mighty Warriors? I would say, will he able to restrict Anush by scoring this 4 runs? Six balls, 4 required. Six balls, 4. Vivek, smile on his face. Will he able to do some changes for Team V4NEWS? And he takes a single. 5 ball, 3 required. Five ball, 3 required. 4 ball, 2. Very simple to see when it comes to the deliveries required and the score, what they need to put across. But 1 or 2 dot balls will definitely bring the match into life. And this time, one required there. Oh! And it's all done. And it's all done. What a play, I would say it as. You bet me that's a show of Anush. He signs off 30 runs from 18 deliveries. Well played, Anush, for your contribution. The next match will be played between, the last league match will be played between Royal Kings versus Bouncing Tigers. I request the captains to come forward for the toss.
Over.
ಹಲ್ ಸೂರಜ್ ವಾಲ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ವಾಲ್ಕೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು.
Tatim.
4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಅಗಲ ಎಸೆತು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀತು ಟು ಅರವಿಂದ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ನೀತು ಟು ಅರವಿಂದ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32. ಪಂಚಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಾರನಾಥ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. NFC ಕಂಡಂತ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ತಾರನಾಥ್ ಉರ್ವ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಂತೂರ್ ಅವರ ಮುಖೇನ. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಪತನ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬರು ಚೇತನ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಚೇತನ್, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಚೇತನ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೇತನ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬಿರುವ, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂತೂರ್ ಅವರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು. ಸಂತೂರಿನ ಸ್ಥಾನ ತುಂಬಲು ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅರವಿಂದನ ಮುಖೇನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 38. 39 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 39 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 39 is the target. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ. ಸತತ 2 ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅರವಿಂದನ ಮುಖೇನ. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ. ಸತತ 4 ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್, ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತು. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 4 ಓವರ್ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 37 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ವೈಡ್ +1. 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಂತು ಟು ಕಿರಣ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 22 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 33 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 32, 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಸಂತೂರ್ ಅವರ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಂತು ಟು ಕಿರಣ್. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಿರಣ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 18, ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಮಾದರಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, 1 ಡೌನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್. ಕ್ರಮವಲ್ಲದ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್ ವಾಲ್ಕೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಂತು ಮುಖೇನ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಮನವೀತು, ನಕಾರ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 14 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 14 ಎಸೆತ 24 ಓಟ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಸ್ ನ ಮುಖೇನ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ +1, 2 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೈಡ. ವೈಡ್ +1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂದೀಪ. ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಯಶ್ಮೀತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂರಜ್ ವಾಲ್ಕೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂರಜ್ ವಾಲ್ಕೆ. ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನ ಕೈ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ನಿತೇಶ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸಿಂಗಲ್, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ನಿತೇಶ್ ರವರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸಂತು ಯಾನೆ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಲ್ ಸಂತೂರ್ ಅವರ ಆಗಮನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ವೈಡ್. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ. ಮಗದೊಂದು ವೈಡ್. ಸತತ 2 ವೈಡ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಆದರೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ದಾಖಲೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ. ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್ನ ದಾಂಡು ಗರ್ಜಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ದೊರೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಐದು ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟ. ವೈಡ್ +1. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸಂತು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಅಡಿ ಉದ್ದದ ಮಾನವ ಅರವಿಂದನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಕಾಟನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮುಖಾನ ಯಶ್ಮಿತ್ರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ತಾರನಾಥ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 1 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 5 1 ಎಸೆತ 5 ಓಟ. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 5 ಓಟ. ಗೆದ್ದವರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ಗೆ, ಸೋತವರು ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ಗೆ. ಅರವಿಂದ ಟು ತಾರನಾಥ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು 4 ಓಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಶಾಲಿಯನ್ನುಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾರನಾಥ. ಈ ತಂಡದ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ವಿಜಯಶಾಲಿಗೊಂಡು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕಲಾ ಸಂಗಮದ ವಿಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಬಯಲ್ ಇವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದ ತಂಡ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಯಕ ನಟನಾಗಿ ಅಭಿನಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ರಂಗ ಕಲಾವಿದ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು. ಶಿವದೂತ ಗುಳಿಗೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಳಿಗನ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತ ಕಲಾವಿದ ಇದೀಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಕೂಡ ಆಯಿತು. ಬಂದೆ
And he calls it wrong. And Royal Kings has won the toss and they have elected to waiting for the decision. Okay, news from the center. Royal Kings won the toss and they've elected to field first. And it is undoubtedly the player of Anush and Neetu that will open for over to you, Shashank.
So yes, getting back to the important point of this tournament, the playoffs, the first qualifier won against the team Mighty Warriors and Royal Kings. A wonderful contest coming on your way. So let's wait and watch. Royal Kings have won the toss and elected to field first. It's Anush at the strikers end. Neetu at the non-strikers end for team Mighty Warriors, and it would definitely be Chandu starting the proceedings for team Royal Kings. So yes, it's the first legal delivery in progress. Chandu to Anush. Good delivery, very good delivery. That was pretty much targeting the stumps, I believe. A single has been comfortably added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to one on the board of the completion of the first legal delivery of the first over. This is the play of the qualifiers won against Team Royal Kings and Mighty Warriors. The winners of this match will qualify directly for the finals, and the losers will have another chance to qualify for the finals. With that note, the second legal delivery in progress of the first over. Chandu to Neetu. It's a full toss delivery, and again they definitely, oh, what an effort! What an effort that was! Definitely, Darshan has saved those important 4 runs by his team. Or else that would have been a boundary to the scorecard. Nevertheless, it is just a single added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to good delivery, very good delivery. That was pretty much away from the batter, targeting the leg stump, I believe. He plays it well again. Another outside edge. Oh, the ball has just not traveled. No, it hasn't traveled. So that's another wonderful single added to the scorecards. Full legal delivery is completed. 4 runs on the board. Good one, good one. This is definitely a sensible, calculative start for Team Mighty Warriors. Because they have already decided to take singles in each and every delivery without any miss. Good delivery, very good delivery that was. So that's the completion of over number 1 and the score moves on to 5 on the board. Still 4 more overs remaining. 24 legal deliveries remaining for Team Mighty Warriors. We need to wait and watch how well they can accelerate themselves in the next 24 legal deliveries and put up a better total. Will it be Anush the man accelerating in a better terms? We have Sandeep Kaji, a wonderful wicket keeper here behind the stems for Team Royal Kings. A lot of game plans happening from Sandeep. Santu. And he plays it well, but straight to the hands of the fielder. So Santu taking the responsibility to bowl the second over. And it's Anush at the strikers end, the highest run scorer of this tournament so far. At the strikers end facing Santu. Wonderful, wonderful delivery. That was chance for an out as well. And that's a fumble. That is a fumble happening. That is a fumble by the fielders there, but nevertheless, that was a wonderful effort. So that's a wonderful effort there by the backup fielders, Arvind and Sandeep. It's a third legal delivery in progress. Good one, a great effort there, and another run-out chance. This is happening very often because the batters of the Mighty Warriors have already decided to take those cheeky singles, those important quick singles. I think Neetu and Anush definitely are on to their plannings. They are sticking on to their planning here. It's Santu again to Anush. Wonderful delivery that was a pitch. That was definitely a piece of a delivery, a wide call by the official, but nevertheless, he has definitely kept really well. Officials, bells. So that's a wonderful effort. Nevertheless, 2 more runs added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 9 on the board of the completion of 1.3 overs. It's a fourth legal delivery in progress. Good one, and the plan is well executed by both the batters so far. It's again Santu for the 5th time, the second highest wicket taker to the top run scorer of this tournament. Santu to Anush. And that's again 1+1. That's a non-legal delivery getting added to the scorecard. As we always say, the non-legal deliveries are always a gifted one or a boon to the batting team. The runs will definitely get into the scorecard in an ease, but the batsmen needn't do anything much. With that note, another single getting added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 12. Beautiful delivery, that is another fumble there, and this was an unnecessary probably because I think the batter had returned well. So with that note, that's again a signal biased by the officials, and a single has been added. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Last one more to go. Score has moved up to 13 on the board. Santu for the last time to Mr. Neetu. Wonderfully played by Mr. Neetu there. A single has been comfortably added to the scorecard, and that's the completion of over number 2. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of none. So it's Arvind taking the responsibility of the third over for Team Kings. So Australia is a 68 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 12 overs. So yes, the match is definitely on after the completion of 2 overs. The score moves on to 14 on the board for Team Mighty Warriors. And he plays it well in the gap. Oh, wonderful. It's a boundary, pardon. It is a boundary in the gap. Anush plays it really well. Definitely he is the man. He is the top scorer of this tournament. And he is proving his worth for Team Mighty Warriors here. Very first legal delivery of the third over has been considered a boundary to the scorecard of Team Mighty Warriors. That's a game, that's a wide, that is a wide call by the officials, pretty much away from the batter, away from the off stop as well. The non-legal deliveries will be costly. Another wide call by the official. Back-to-back non-legal deliveries proving costly for Team Royal Kings. And gone! And gone! Anush is walking back to the pavilion. That was a wonderful delivery, angling towards the stumps. Possibly Anush was trying to play that inside out connect, but unfortunately finding the edge, and 4 more legal deliveries to go. Last 4 more legal deliveries remaining. So after the completion of 2.2 overs, the score moves on to 20. And it's a wide. That is a wide call by the official. The non-legal deliveries are proving costly for Team Royal Kings. Possibly, nevertheless, they had the big fish back in the pavilion. So they might be pretty much happy with that. And gone. And gone. What a delivery that was by Mr. Arvind. Angling towards the stumps. Sharon is walking back to the pavilion. So with that note, the new man in comes is Mr. Brajwal Bates. It's Arvind to Brajwal. It's the fourth legal delivery in progress of the third over. $22 on the board of the completion of 2.4 overs. Last two more legal deliveries remaining in the third over. 22 so far. That's a declared reach in. Another single getting added to the scorecard. I think the batters of Team Mighty Warriors, they need to accelerate themselves because this is the qualifier one. The winners will have a seat booked at the finals. So this has to be their first preference. Wonderful delivery that was. And pretty much well played by Mr. Neetu. Making no mistake. That's a single added to the scorecard. And that's the completion of over number 3 as well. So 24 on the board. It's Sandeep taking the responsibility of the fourth over. That was possibly a fumble by the keeper, by signal by the official. So nevertheless, the score has been already added to the scorecard of Team Mighty Warriors. And that's a pitch. That is a piece of a delivery by Mr. Sandeep. Neetu had no answer. The stumps were uprooted, and that was a wonderful delivery for Team Royal Kings. So the new man in comes is Mr. Dwitin in place of Neetu. And he plays it well, but straight down the field and a quick run up there. Chance of an out end. Definitely, there was a chance of a run out, but nevertheless. So after the completion of 3.3 overs, we still have 26 on the board. I think still 9 more legal deliveries remaining. 9 more legal deliveries remaining for Team Mighty Warriors to put up a better total. And wonderful this is. The batters are definitely making their extra efforts to take those important singles in each and every delivery. And that's by signal by the official. 1 more legal delivery remaining. It's the last legal delivery in progress. 28 on the board. It's the last one more to go. Sandeep to Dwitin. And that's a wide. That is a wide call by the official. The non-legal delivery. Non-legal delivery. Still 7 more legal deliveries to go for Team Mighty Warriors. 29 on the board. And he plays it well, but this time a quick single has been taken. A close single has been taken. So nevertheless, that's a completion of over number 4 and the score moves on to 30 on the board. Still 6 more legal deliveries remaining for this in this first innings. I think the batters of Team Mighty Warriors definitely have ample of opportunity here to accelerate themselves in the next 6 legal deliveries, put up a better total. So it's the last over in progress. Arvind taking the responsibility of the final over. And that's taken. That's taken, but that is wonderfully driven by Mr. Dwitin. But I think he should have been found the gap, I believe, because that was a wonderful connect. He lofted in the air. He should have been driven it wonderfully towards the covers region, and that would have been a wonderful shot by Mr. Dwitin. So with that note, that's another wicket down. The new man in comes is DJN. It's a third legal delivery in progress. Wonderfully played. Possibly that's a single added to the scorecard, and Prajwal Page getting back the strike. 31 on the board. 3 more legal deliveries to go. Can Prajwal Page have one big hit? And that is a wide plus 1. This is an extra bonus given by the bowlers of Team Royal Kings, because the batters of Mighty Warriors are struggling at this point of time. But fortunately, the extra runs are getting added to the scorecard in terms of wides in those declared runs. Nevertheless, the score moves out to 33 on the board. Still 3 more legal deliveries to go. Arvind to DJN. Plays it well, played it beautifully. There's a chance of run out and gone. So Mr. Nagu has to depart, unfortunately. The try was pretty much evident that the single has to be taken in each and every delivery. Last 2 more legal deliveries remaining. Kone 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. And he plays it. That is a boundary. That is in the gap, and that is what Mighty Warriors were expecting. This was a real important one. Probably a game changer at this point of time to get back the momentum towards Mighty Warriors. And he plays it well. A fumble by the fielder there. A single has been comfortably added to the scorecard. With that, no, that's a completion of the 5th over. The first innings has been completed, and the score moves on to 38 on the board. 39 is the target in the next 30 legal deliveries for Team Royal Kings. I request the captains of Team Bouncing Tigers and Phoenix. The captains of Bouncing Tigers and Phoenix to please come up for the tossing of the eliminators. So yes, the chase is on. 39 to get, 30 to go. Darshan at the strikers end, Chandu at the non-strikers end. Neetu to start the proceeding for the Mighty Warriors. Wonderful delivery that was. A cheeky connect by Mr. Darshan to add that important single to the scorecard. Wonderful, wonderful delivery that is by Mr. Neetu. Certainly targeting the stumps. I think the batsman was predetermined for that sensible play, maybe that single. But fortunately, he wasn't able to connect with the bat. The deflection of the pass might have been saved him. A single has been added to the scorecard anyways. Beautiful, beautiful delivery by Mr. Neetu there. Never losing the line in length. Wonderful, wonderful delivery that was, but better sensible play by Mr. Darshan. Making no mistake, calculatively playing really well towards the declared region. Another single getting added to the scorecard. High in the air and another score added, a single added to the scorecard. It's the last legal delivery in progress. The score moves on to 4 on the board so far. A sensible play. That's again the batsman trying to reverse sweep, but fortunately enough finding the top edge, and the ball just traveled towards the declared region. Again another single adding to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to it's Sharan taking the responsibility of the second over for team Mighty Warriors. Sharan to Chandu. Oh, wonderful, wonderful effort that is. Very good effort by Mr. Prajwal. That's again a wonderful effort behind the stumps as well by Mr. Chandu. Certainly doing really well. Plays it well, straight down the field, and the Chandu for an out, and the direct hit would have been Chandu back to pavilion. I think the throw was not up to the mark. I think they were expecting a full throw, but Prajwal tried for a direct hit. Nevertheless, Chandu survives, and a single has been added comfortably to the scorecard. So after the completion of 1.3 overs, the score moves on to 6 on the board. They still need 33 more runs in the next 21 legal deliveries. 21 to go, 33 to get. 21 ಎಸೆತ 33 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. And that was a beauty. That was a beauty, but the batsman was trying to drive it towards the covers region, finding an inside edge. The ball just traveled towards the declared region, but nevertheless, it was a wonderful delivery there by Mr. Sharan. Sharan to Darshan. Good delivery, very good delivery. Again, a chance for an out there, and that was a bad one. That was a sloppy throw, possibly by Mr. Prajwal Page. Because there was a chance of a run out. There was a chance of a run out. But possibly either the throw wasn't accurate or it's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. And that's a boundary. That is a boundary added to the scorecard. A wonderful wonderful connect by Mr. Chandu. So with that note, that's the completion of over number 2 and the score moves on to 13 on the board. 26 more runs required. 18 more to go. 18 26 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. So it's Mr. Dwitin taking the responsibility of the third over for Team Mighty Warriors. 18 to go, 26 to get. Dwitin to Darshan. Wonderful, wonderful effort that was. Probably the deflection of the bowler himself helped Sharan to reach to that ball, I believe. A single has been added. I think now the batters are definitely trying their best to get those important boundaries at this point of time, because they definitely know if they are not able to find those boundaries, it will be difficult for them in the later part of the match. The third legal celebrity in progress, Dwitin to Darshan. Wonderful, wonderful. That is a wide, but nevertheless a wonderful keeping effort by Mr. Sandhu. He has really kept well for Team Mighty Warriors. He plays it. He drives it well into the gap, and that is about to be added to the scorecard. So that was a wonderful delivery, but beautifully driven by Mr. Darshan, making no mistake, driving it towards the gap, towards the covers region. Another boundary added to the scorecard, and the score now moves on to 20 on the board. 19 more required. No ball call with the official. No ball call by the official. No ball +1. So 2 more runs getting added to the scorecard. And now the match is getting closer for Team Mighty. Pardon, the Royal Kings. There was a chance of a run out, but last 2 more to go. The score moves on to 23 on the board. 16 more to get. 14 more to go. And he plays it well. Straight to the hands of the fielder at long on reach in. Fortunately enough, a single has been added. 15 more to get, 13 more to go. 13 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. Dwitin to Chandu for the last time. Last legal delivery in progress. Fielder chance of run out there and given. Chandu is walking back to the pavilion. Possibly that was the bat was in the air. So wonderful, wonderful. This was for Team Mighty Warriors. Though the throw was not accurate enough, Chandu collected it really well. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score moves on to 24 on the board. 15 more to get, 12 more to go. 12 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ. The magician is back with the ball. Neetu, can he be the man for Team Mighty Warriors? Can he change the equation for them? This is the penultimate over. This will definitely decide almost the decision of this match. So let's wait and watch. 12 to go, 15 to get. Darshan at the striker's end. Neetu with the ball for the first legal delivery of the fourth over. And that was a beauty. That was a beautiful delivery by Mr. Neetu. Darshan was a predetermined connect. Played it really well. A sensible play. I request the captains of Team Phoenix and Bouncing Tigers. So please come in for the toss. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was. The singles are really important for both the teams at this point of time. It's the third legal delivery in progress. Neetu. And that wasn't a good delivery. That was a good delivery, but Chandu fumbled. Because definitely that was a very good delivery, and nevertheless, by signal by the official, a single has been added. That's again down the leg side. Another by signal by the officials. Possibly this was a very good over. Two back-to-back dotted deliveries, but keeper wasn't able to hold on to that. So now the single has been comfortably taken. Leg by signal by the officials. The deflection of the bat. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Need to 10 to get, 7 to go. Can this legal delivery decide something? That was a deflection. That was a deflection of the bats, and nevertheless, that is a single added to the scorecard. So it's Anush. The top scorer of this tournament is now with the ball for Team Mighty Warriors. Can he be the hero? He needs to save 9 runs. Can he defend 9 runs in the next 6 legal deliveries? Or is it a Vombatota Guri? Good delivery, very good delivery that is by Mr. Anush. Making no mistake, finding the line in length. Exactly right. As expected. 5 to go, 9 to get. And he plays it well. There was a chance of a run out. There was a chance of a run out. But nevertheless, a single has been comfortably added to the scorecard. It's Arvind at the striker's end. Anush with the ball. 4 to go. 8 to get. The winners of this match will qualify directly to the finals of Brothers Uruwa presents NFC Premier League 2023. Who will be the first finalists of this tournament? And that was a good delivery. That was a beautiful delivery. A wonderful delivery that was. A by signal by the official. Nevertheless, a single has been added for Team Royal Kings. The batters are struggling. 3 to go, 7 to get. Murisita, Yelo Tagalaguri. And gone. Darshan is back to pavilion. Possibly he was expecting the same thing. Darshan was definitely expecting the same thing. That is the reason he was trying to play that inside out connect, but unfortunately he wasn't able to drive it. He just lofted it over the fielder's head, and that is towards the pavilion. So with that note, the important thing is that was a dotted delivery. I repeat, the important thing for Team Mighty Warriors was that was a dotted delivery. So now 2 more to go. 7 more to get. And that is a wicket. Arvind is back to pavilion. The match is in the hands of Team Mighty Warriors. What an over. What an over this is for Team. So the if the match is tie, the winners will qualify with the Super Over. 1 to go, 7 to get. Anush to Chetan. The top scorer of this tournament is doing magic with the ball now for Team Mighty Warriors. Can he strike it well this time? And yes! And yes! Mighty Warriors are into the finals. So yes, the first finalists of this tournament, Mighty Warriors. Nevertheless, Royal Kings, you still have a chance